There we go.
Oh my, already? Hi. Let me just get my neck in quickly. Just a little. Hello, who we have here? Ali. Wow, coming in early. Hi. So everything's still in the setty-uppy right now, so give it a moment. Why can't I select the chat for the other window? Now I can. Okay, of all the things I really dislike of Windows 11, the how you can place the windows is actually pretty nice. First one! Yeah, that's 1 minute, 2 minutes, like right now, 2 minutes in. Wonderful. So, you know, instead of preparing the stream beforehand like a proper VTuber would, I'm just doing it while the opening countdown is going, which I still haven't fixed to this day. Cough. Actually, since we're a little bit cozy, let's do it right here, right now, so we have it for the future streams. It shouldn't be that hard, all things considered. Hey, enough time to still catch a drink and a snack. We are playing with cards in your hearts in just a moment. Boom, 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 boom. For that to know, how did I name it? I think I named it something sensible. Something like, yeah, start timer. Okay, now we just have to make it thick, or it is black. Yep, black on black. We have to position it higher up, so the white position would be around, I don't know, 100? Yes, that's the start timer. The X position would be a little bit back as well. Let's half it from 400 to 200. And in terms of color, where can I put in the color? Oh, that's a new feature. Okay, you see this like starting countdown we have? Don't mind the time, I reset it, testing things here. Well, we can use it as like subathon, marathon, whatever-thon type of timer. Because I can add numbers for every follows, for raids, for subscriptions on the different tiers. For bits? Okay, bits is dangerous, because you get more bits by view. No, wait, bits, not channel points, I'm stupid. And just simple to... Okay, we can have thons. I don't have a particular idea how to use it just yet, but it is something we can do in the future. So color will be orange, shadow will be black. Thing will be... that is not orange. That is not orange, Alright, today's the day, isn't it? Well, today, yesterday, tomorrow, it's a little bit different all over the world, but it is. Happy spoopy day. I will be honest. First of all, we are having deep orange instead. That should look... Deep orange does not exist. I know what to do. After we had the stream with Stardust and Ella on Phasmophobia, I kind of already had my Halloween, if you will. Since then, I haven't really been thinking about that holiday. For me, Halloween was in the middle of the month. Which kind of is sad. I should have picked a spooky game for today instead of what we will play. Nah, we can have spooky day games all the time. Also, I don't think I own any real spooky day. It's spooky games. You don't even know? What do you not know? Play whatever you like. Yes, like... You can tell I really want to show this off as it's not in our usual schedule. Beforehand, I just need one hash code. Settings, channel, brand. Ah, here we go. That's my orange. That's my orange. I just have to put that one in. Input. Should have made it deeper, but it works. Wonderful. Okay. The countdown for the future is set. Maybe I will make it a little darker, but it does work. Great. Oops. There we go. Okay. Now, just one little thing more before we can properly start. To show off a game, I would have to have it actually as an OBS source. Bam, 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 bam. Open it up. Abuse one of the other ones. Which one did I abuse last time? The Valorant source. And that one will now be Stacklands. Wonderful. Wait. Oh. Interesting. I just realized. I often forget that because Halloween is not like a European thing. It's like, didn't it come from the Americanos? Thing is, the last 2 years, I think I had at least one ring from Halloween goers. I didn't receive one this year, and I just noticed. Did you go or have to deal with that sort of thing? Or is it like slowly dying out because no one is going outside anymore? Alright, we're all set. We're 9 minutes in, so the countdown is more than double over. So, since it's spoopy day, we're setting the lights low. And this... Okay, screen is set, but camera is not moving. We love it. Alright. And it happens in... February here. No, wait, the Luther Day was another day. Here, the Martin Luther Day. That is basically our Halloween when people go around. That one's dying out by itself as well. Then again, I'm living in an apartment complex, so I don't think I'm really living in an environment where you're really ringing from door to door, because, man, there sure are a lot of different doors. Alrighty. So, I'm in the right corner. Now I'm actually in the right corner. Welcome to Stacklands, the Stacklands. As you can see with the 2000s Modern Era DLC, the sole reason I put this on the schedule for this week. Now we do have a slight problem. Just a tiny bit problem. We cannot play it for the reason we're playing it. Let me explain. So I tried this game out yesterday. I mean the game itself, like I had in the library and played it quite thoroughly a lot of times. But I tried to reach the DLC, which is unlocked after a while, as you can see here. And yes, it's a DLC, it's not a free update, which hit me like a truck. I kind of misunderstood that. Well, got it anyway, just because I really like this game. Now here's the thing, it says that the content is accessible after having enough food surplus on the mainland. I tried to achieve that yesterday, just in a free play while doing shit besides. I did not reach the DLC. I cannot promise that we will see the content of the DLC. So it could just be that I'm showing off just the main game of Stacklands. Which, you know, is quite the good news, because it just shows that this game has quite a little bit of punch to it, quite a little bit of content. Now, one thing before we start in deep, it's getting a little bit confusing because for some reason it does only have one game save. If you start over, it will be overwritten, but it does not reset your the progress of stuff you found. So we will see in a second a whole list of stuff we can do, which usually when you start out the game for the first time, you unlock one by one. Not us, we have the whole Cardopedia here. Anyway, let's start a new run. Are you sure? Yes, the other one was just for the thumbnail. I don't really have a run anymore. I deleted mine for the sake of streaming. We're making our life very, very easy here with the moon length of long. I will explain in a second when we have better visuals, but this is easy mode, if you will. Well, this here is the actual easy mode, peaceful mode. We will play with monsters because I like a little bit fight. And curses? Yeah, no idea what it is. No idea myself. It's still grayed off, so I haven't reached that. Alright. Welcome to Stacklands. I can't really move around just yet because the game wants me to open a pack. Everyone is opening card packs at the current time. Everyone is playing TCG, card seller, manager, and I'm just here opening packs in another game, just like you would anytime. Now we can move. Welcome to our field. This is where the whole game happens. We have our cards and we can move our cards around. This is our little villager, and our main goal for the start of the game is for this little guy to survive. Look at him, isn't he a bean? Isn't he a cutie patootie? Alright, how do we do that? Well, we do need food. In the top... Is it cut out? Oh, it's slightly cut out. Whoopsie. Let me adjust that. It's not transformed anymore. Edit. And we're moving the window down. If it's cut... Oops, wrong direction. If it's cut down on the bottom, it's not that bad. Alright, this should do. Now we're stretching to the bounds. Okay, now I can set the window properly, unlike yesterday. Uh-oh. Yep, window should be set proper now. Wonderful. He looks Don't worry, we're turning him into a proper shanker in no time. Well, actually speaking of the time, as you can see now, we need food. With only one villager, we need about 2 food pieces for him. So let's get that started first. We are limited by time. Each day has a specific duration. And that is the easy mode I was talking about earlier. Hour-long moon phases mean that we have a lot of day time to do stuff. Like, for example, working on the berry bushes to get ourselves food. 2 berries at the start should be enough. These dark cards you can work on to get resources, which is quite fine. The thing is, moon phases are a little bit tricky to deal with. On one hand, like what I said earlier, you have to prepare with the food and everything. On the other hand, you're only allowed to have this many cards at the end of the day. For us currently, that's 20 cards. Any more, and we have to sell them. Which means if you want to hoard and collect a lot of shit. Good one. Good one. Wonderful. But now we basically used up a lot of stuff. Work on some wood, turn it into a stick. We do that because wood can be sold like stone for 1 coin, but sticks can be sold for 2 coins. And at the start you basically just use money to get a few packs back. Oh, soil. On soil you can drag a berry to turn this berry into another berry bush, which should give around 2 or 3 berries by itself. Ooh, and another bush? Bush. We're getting treated quite nicely by the game here. The food situation is fine. So far, so good. Progression should be easy. Oh, directly a new stick. Let's go. 2 wood and another berry bush. Wonderful. Only problem is we do need stone around. The wood collection is quite nice, but if we want to really start building things, we do need a few pebbles. There we go. Let's see if we get one in the new pack. Yup, there goes the stone. Alright, like I said before, wow, now we got rid of all the wood and we're getting all the stone. Wonderful, you gotta love it. Okay, since I have played it a few times, I kinda know where to work towards to. And one of the first things we might want is a lumber camp. I was like logging camp, campfire, nah, lumber camp. With 3 woods and 1 stone, which we kind of have to work for a little bit here. Wow. Okay, we're getting quite the flint amount here. This will be important later on, so we have to keep on it, which with our card limit is a little bit funky to do. But we'll see. Another humble beginnings. Please give me wood. That is not wood. Please give me... Yes! And another. Shit. At this point, I am quite unsure if I should just sell the berries. Nope, I'm gonna do it this way. We're selling 1 stone and 1 stick, which gives us another pack. But as you can see, we are multiplying the cards already. They're coming, they're going, They're coming, they're going, and we have it quite nicely here. Another berry on the soil, and we're getting our berry bushes in. And as long as we have them, we are not starving. Speaking of starving, moon phase 1 is over. And with two berries on our pile, we can easily just feed our little guy here. Look at him. He happy. Ah, the shaman. He comes with one of the DLCs, not the one I wanted to show off today. The other one that I'm less interested in, like dark forest type of thing. As you can see, I'm more interested in the industrialization than the magic. It's really the flavor you want. If you want to learn more about visiting the cursed worlds, you can talk to me. Honestly, not that much. Nah, I'm good. Give me the new berries. Ooh, another wood. A rat! A rabbit! Oh no! So this is a little bit bad. You can move around the rabbit, but it will sometimes move by itself and produce items, which we will come to later. Red cards though, as you can see. He's a... Fucking hell, we're really in Britain. Tell me this is not the most British picture you've seen so far. Oh no. So red cards slowly approach any kind of villager they see. Not the shaman, he doesn't really count. And well, once close enough, a fight will start. The red isn't that bad, but I would have loved to have some equipment before fighting something. To fight something, the cards have to be close enough, either by the red approaching or you dragging the villager onto them like I just did. And once the fight starts, they're just going at it. They're both shit. Oh my god, can someone please hit? Yeah, wonderful, for 1 hit point. And back. Come on, villager, you can do it! Ow! We were at 15 health! This little bugger is aggressive. Oh my god. Alright, so same problem as before. We're gonna keep the rabbit. The rabbit is gonna be a passive source of income, even if he is very, very annoying. He's gonna be less annoying later. Later though. And we have yet again to get rid of a wood piece. It pains. Could get rid of the flint, but as I said before, I rather want to keep that. Humble beginnings. Please give me a tree. That is a rock. That is a rock. That is a shiny rock. Hey, wonderful. Shiny cards give like 10 times or something, double, I don't know, I forgot the multiplier. But they give you more money. But since the rock costs 0 money to begin with, it gives you nothing. Also, it takes up a card slot and we don't have that many yet, so I'm just gonna do... Don't look. I know, it's wasting a valuable rock. A shiny card. But hey, what can you do? Another okay, at this point we can sell them. Also, honestly, we can do it the other way around. Wait a second. Yeah, if we want to be a little bit efficient, we can do it the other way around. That way we don't have to spend money anymore. We're just taking 3 stones and a wood. I'm gonna get back to it a second later. And yes, I know a few of the recipes we have. If you put a villager on top, you're gonna build something. I hope he's quick enough, because we need to work on another berry. Also, a little rabbit here has pooped. Look at the proud little guy. Hey, where are you jumping to? Look at the proud little guy who's just put it out. You can use poop for 1 or 2 things, but in the beginning it's just wonderful to sell. There we go! We've got our very own quarry. One of the first important buildings to create. I mean, I wanted to start with a lumber camp, but we don't always get what we want. No. You can, you sometimes have these resource spots. The red cards. Well, not all red cards, but a lot of red cards actually. If you put on a villager on that card, you just watch the progress bar going down, and as soon as it's down, he will produce whatever the quarry gives you. The quarry has a chance to give you either stone or flint, with stone being like 80-90% all the time. So, one more stone, put him on a quarry. And we're gonna stick to humble beginnings for now, because we do want the equivalent for wood. We want another villager? Uh-oh. That is right at the end of the moon phase. No. That means we need double the berries. Uh-oh. The rabbit does not take up any food spots, so we don't have to care about the little guy. He's just eating the grass all around. But villager here? Oh, shit. This is not bad. No one has to die today. The thing we're gonna lose is the berry on the soil. See it like a backup berry, if you will. But that means all the growth process is gone. That was unlucky. Quite unlucky. Oh well. Now, can we have... And a tree! Hey, wonderful. And a rock. Okay, let's get rid of this first. And from now on, we need around 4 berries each end of the moon. Usually a few more prepared, just so we can have the garden going. But that's more or less the gist. Oh god, this is so much flint. Now, one more piece of wood and we're goody good to go. That is not... Ugh. Okay, have it your way, game. Come on. Come on. Please. That is a stick. Okay, that's it. We're making campfire. Also, that doesn't mean... We are not making a campfire just yet. I rather want to sell the flint, because we do have to keep our card limit in mind. Another tree, another chance. Just one piece of wood. I'm not even clicking on the pack here. Don't forget, there could be a rat inside. We're gonna watch out with the rats. That is wood. Woo! 3 woods, a stone, and now we can make the lumber camp. Beautiful. Also, instead of the quarry, just do the tree for me. Pretty please. And that rabbit is pooping all around. What we need is another tree. Okay, now a stick would be nice. We should be right in time for a stick to help us out quite a lot. Oh wait, we have a stick. Okay. That's our lumber camp. And new crafting recipe right here. If we take a wood, a stick, and a stone, and put a villager to work, we can actually expand our card limit each day. So we can collect a few more things around. Now with the new stick, we can actually make a campfire. Why not? Apple. Always have them working. Always produce something new. Wonderful. Sheds have two effects. The first one you saw immediately with the world expanding. At some point you have so many cards that, oh my god, the board cannot handle them all. But with enough sheds you can expand it quite well. It is limited, but it goes quite on for a while. Now, the next crafting recipe we would be after, from what I know, at least in terms of importance, would be the iron mine, which works just like the quarry and the lumber camp, just a little different. It produces iron. 2 flint, 1 stone, 1 wood. I should really not have gotten rid of the flint now in retrospect. Because we will need 2 more for the next step, which would be a smelter. Damn. The good news is that a quarry can always give us more flint. Nap, nap. We're working here, rabbit. You stay out of this. Also, the card limit is increasing so... not the card limit. The cards we have are increasing in numbers so much. Iron mine! We can't use it for a moment until we really have the smelter going. But if we just keep one of the villagers on it all the time, we should have some flint coming out here and there. Just give it a good moment. Alright, and I don't think he will make it this day, but since we are exactly on our card cap, it's not that aggressive. Let's not forget that with all the apples and berries going down next end of the day, we have about a wiggle room of 2 cards to get. And if we accidentally mine iron in the iron mine, like imagine, we could just sell it by itself. Yep, he didn't make it in time. Nom nom. Apple. So we have a half-eaten apple here. Okay. Okay, this is how it works, I see. Hey, iron ore. Wonderful. Useless. Can we actually make something in the meantime before we kickstart the whole iron thing? Yes and no. Here's the plan on what we do. We're gonna expand our card limit as we don't have to take care of food. We're gonna equip the villagers with stuff to have them defend themselves once the monsters arrive. As soon as we have the iron, because those are the better tools immediately. And we don't have to worry about shit. But this really just depends whether or not we can get 2 flints at some point. What we could do would be getting a 3rd villager, which does not happen randomly anymore. We need to initiate it. Oops. But that would also mean that we need more berries going on. And I do quite like where the berry count is currently. It is rather cozy. Eh. In my inner hopes, the quarry will produce 1 flint now. No, it doesn't. Sometimes I wonder if it's quicker to get flint by just going through the humble ideas. It might be. Those rocks have a good chance always, but... oh, you never know. Oh, dull time. Also, lights flicker. I should put this in that the flights flicker, or just a loop so I can get the ice glowing without doing it manually all the time. But hi, fancy me some tea? Ah, there we go. Wonderful. I give tea. Ah, we can drink some tea together. How about it? Also, the iron mine getting really annoying here. Usually it's putting out flint whenever I want iron, but right now it's not doing anything. It is doing what it's supposed to do, which is really annoying me. Imagine. How dare it? Smelter. 2 flint, 2 brick. Actually, you know what? Nah, yeah, we're doing the humble beginnings. Here's another? Really? Another shiny rock? We're really having it. Another common rock. Wonderful. And a piece of wood. There are chances. We can sell all of this. We don't have to care about the card cap here because it's high enough in general. It's just that we're digging for specific resources now. Speaking of... tree. We can honestly just get rid of the tree. Apples we don't technically need. And wood we can easily get otherwise. Oh god. Okay, let's work on the berries. 1 for the garden and a few to eat. And sell this, I guess. There's another rock. Wonderful. I wonder if the rocks have a higher chance of putting out flint than the quarry and the iron mine have. Wait, I just realized. 1 simple piece of iron ore is 1 simple piece of humble beginnings. Oh boy. Manor Lords. I don't think I ever heard that name before. It has a little bit of bicarbonate. Oh, okay, that's enough iron ore. Oh my god. It has a little bit of bicarbonate and cultist simulator. Those I know of. Otherwise, I am at a loss. Okay, since we do have a lot of stone, I'm gonna future... 1 piece of flint! Yes! I'm gonna future-proof a little, since we will have to do this crafting recipe later. 3 stones in this regard will give us 1 so-called brick. We're gonna build brick by brick. Ah, brick by brick. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. And let's get rid of at least 1 iron ore. They're kind of useless at the moment anyway. Another rabbit! Woo! And a piece of wood. It's really good. It's on Steam. The villagers are currently... Wait, they are both an idle. I don't see what's going on in the game thingy right now. Ah, okay, it's paused anyway. I hear it. Manor. Oh my god, 40. Is it worth the 40? Oh, it's like, oh, I forgot what this was called. Not settlements, it was called... Banished? I know this type of small village, like medieval village creator. City skylines for old people. I am not publicly allowed to endorse that, so I will keep shut, but... okay, the style of the game is fancy though. Oh my god, and it's loud. Site is open. I can look at it later, but it usually is not that much of my type of game. I have built Skyline. I have played Skylines for a while, but city builders, old and new in terms of aesthetic, just can work. Doesn't have to. They're fine. Just not too much for me. The fuck we're selling. That's it. We're getting 2 wood and a coin. You have 3 cards too many? Still? Okay, the wood can go. And I guess since we're getting a lot of it right now in our search, the stone can go as well. And there's also fighting it in and trade. Huh. It sounds tempting. Because all the fight... Oh, wait, that makes me nostalgic. I mean, I don't have to introduce the Anno series, do I? From the 16.3 to the 19.1? Okay, I don't really have the titles in mind anymore. But we had a whole series of, well, the Anno series. And I wasn't intelligent enough as a young kid to really understand how to play it. But, man, it brings back memories either way. God, okay, maybe I do like city builders a little. Oh, coin chest. Oh, wonderful. 2 pieces of wood, 1 coin. We can have a whole chest now, which can contain around 50 coins, which is quite perfectly for our use. Speaking of, in our need of flint, yeah, perfect. Give me the rock. Resource management and building. Gee, I don't think I ever played a resource management game before. How fitting. I like cozy resource managing. Usually in the form of things like stats. Think like Disgaea, which we looked at earlier. Like last stream. But a town in itself can be nice, It's really, it depends game to game, but generally speaking, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna expand a little bit on our card limit as we have quite a few food resources here. So everyone gets to work a little bit here. And all we need is that second piece of flint I try to achieve. Now, what would be easier, to mine away in the quarry or to bring more humble beginnings in? I honestly do not know. But we could have a little bit of win-win. If we're just selling a lot of useless iron ore, we could get something of the later packs. I don't think we have so far bought anything but humble beginnings. Oh my god, there's so much poop. Alright, so here's a new plan. We're gonna have them mine away at the iron mine and the quarry until they get me at least 1 more piece of flint. And all the money we're getting, we're putting in, let me see, Seeking wisdom, reap and sow, curious cuisine, logic and reason. Logic and reason should be the intelligent thing to pick. Let's get one of it. We can already. I don't know, I don't remember what it gives us. I mean, I can hover over it and it gives us like a list of things, but... Berry bush! Wow! Wonderful, so much money for nothing. Another brick? Another berry bush, hey! Another berry... That was 15 coins. At least we don't have a hunger problem. And you know what? At this point, we have so much shit. In terms of food. Okay, not anymore. Okay, but still. Since it's getting easier to feed everyone, I think it's actually worth it. We need wood for that. How do you build a house? Just a simple regular... You jinxed it. Now we have enough. 2 wood, 1 stone. Easy peasy. The wood is coming in, the stone is continuously coming in. Beautiful. You wouldn't expect the most egregious thing to get for an iron mine. It's just a single piece of flint. Especially if you compare it to games like Minecraft or something where you get this like en masse. But hey, such are the surprises of life. And by now we're getting so much money actually through the random stuff, we could get rid of the rabbits. Wanna keep the rabbits or wanna get rid of the rabbits? They don't count to our card limit, so they're more annoying by jumping around than anything. And pooping. And let's not forget the pooping. The poop actually does count towards the card limit, which is funny. So, I did not yet explain what the house does, but we will see in a second. Why no keep bunny? Okay, we keep them around. I'm gonna take special care of them later when I build the butcher. No, don't worry. I honestly don't even know if you can put bunnies into the butcher. I mean, we could try with one of them. You know how bunnies are, they quickly become quite the best if you leave them out of sight. Okay, I won't. Also, I'm gonna put myself into the other corner as there's not much going on. And we can have an eye on the bunnies. On the little bun-buns. Alright. Both of them deserve a rest. Okay, Twitch, I hope we're good. I hope we're good. I don't want to ban, so let's look away for a second. Oh my. Look at them going. Just the progress bar is if I'm getting a girlfriend and I don't have a big progress bar over the house, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Hey, look at the little guy. This is okay. And you know what's fine in this game? Abandonment. We can just have him right there. The parents don't care anymore. They're okay, just doing their thing. Who needs to take care of babies anyway, right? Wonderful. Stop pooping. It's not even the baby. I'm not even saying that about the baby. Stop pooping is for the bunnies. 100% Brit. Welcome to Britain Simulator. Oh, the baby only takes 1 food. Oh, I prepared like 2 for it. Huh. Go figure. So we're expanding a little bit more, and I don't need the wood, I need the flint. I swear to God, iron mines were supposed to be good for flint. Apparently they're not. Apparently I was wrong. Humble beginnings it is. Wood. Wonderful. Tree. Useless. Rock. Maybe helpful. So, lots of stuff going on here. Flint! Yes! I forgot what we want to do. Smelter. 2 flint, 2 brick, 1 plank. We have 2 bricks, we have 2 flint, we just need a plank. And that is easy peasy, actually. The crafting recipe for a brick was 3 stone. Now, try to imagine what you can do with 3 pieces of wood. Also, after he's done the piece of wood, the new one, I really want to set him over to the berry bushes because it's really needed. The baby is done! Yes! He's grown up! We can send him immediately to work! Wonderful! Also, he takes 1 more food now. Now we have about a need of 6 food per day. Wonderful. Should be easy enough to achieve. Wow. The children yearn for the okay, it's a lumber camp. It's not a mine just yet. It will be funnier if I send him into the quarry or iron mine, but we need the wood. Believe me. So, that is 5 berries. We need about 2 more, because one of them turns into a berry bush now. Smelter! Ah, all the iron ore we had. Ah, beautiful. I don't even know what I want to turn the iron into first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is enough for now in terms of food. We can do a few things, and the first one that is quite important would be a sawmill. 3 wood, as we've seen before, can be turned into a plank if you put a villager to work. But it can be so much easier than that. Just get yourself a sawmill, which is 1 plank, 1 stone, and an iron bar. 1. Okay, not the sawmill. Let's start with something else. Let's start with brick, iron bar, and 1 piece of wood, which is the inverse recipe, if you will. And instead of a sawmill, we're gonna build a brick, I don't know, but it works the same for bricks as what I just explained with this wood. And after that, I don't even know. What am I going to do with this guy now? All the time I want to be as useful as possible, but right now he has literally nothing to do. Nothing at all. He just exists. He's gonna be useful as soon as we have the 3rd piece of wood, which never comes around if I turn it all into iron bars. There we go. Because I do still want the inverse of this recipe, which is 1 iron bar, 1 stone, and a brickyard. Put 2 stones into a brickyard and you have yourself a brick. And this guy now is doing nothing. Nom, 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 nom. Wonderful. So, The next thing I would want to work on is our food situation, because it's not looking bad. Quite the opposite. It's looking very, very good. But it could look so much better. So what we will need is a hot pot, a campfire, and 2 iron bars. Easy peasy. We do have the iron ore for it. The campfire is here. Just throw on the iron bars, put a villager to work, and we've got it. Which means the berry bush guy can now work through all of the berries, because cart limit will, in terms of food, not be a problem anymore. Not at all. And right after that, I take care of the rabbits, because they really starting to annoy me. The little guys are just all over the place now. Okay, we have the 2 iron bars, the campfire, and I'm gonna use the berry bush guy for that. You're gonna come here. What do I have all this wood for anyway? Oh, hey, a flint. What do we use the flint for now? Okay, we have the hot pot. Why did I want to have the hot pot? Easy. Because every piece of food we have has a food modifier. Well, at least this much food is what they give off. So an apple can give about 2 food pieces. With this apple in combination with another berry, it already gave 1 away, basically. But there are so many carts with like 1 or 2 food pieces, and we need to have a lot of them around just to feed a few villagers. What we can do, we can just overlay them all on the hot pot, and it will take all of these carts away and save internally up to 50 points of food from the carts. And that's what they will eat from. Which is wonderful, because this cuts down our cart usage so much in the end. Look at that, 8 pieces of food. And we only need 6 per day. Ah, I love it. And you can throw any piece of food in here, so if we find another apple by accident or something like that, we can just get rid of it. Or rabbit stew. Don't think about it. Speaking of rabbit, let's take care of them, shall we? There's something called an animal pen, which needs 2 planks and 2 woods. Oh my god. Let's make planks, I guess. Okay, everything is coming together quite nicely. We have 1 iron ore here. Let's smelt it down. And right after, I think we should improve our situation in terms of resource gathering, just to make it a little bit quicker and nicer for everyone. What? 1 cart too many? Oh no. Man, this is working quite nicely. Oh right, we had an iron bar left. We could expand our... We don't need to expand our carts, do we? Not really. I can use this for something else. Okay, 2 planks, an iron bar, and 2 pieces of wood coming right up. Okay, and we can save up the iron ore. We'll have an easy time to get enough wood to smelt it down. And after this, the bunny hopping is gone. Yay! I love the little guys, don't get me wrong, but to a certain degree. With this recipe right here, we can stick them to the animal pen. The progress bar, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is not a butcher. This is just the time it takes them to poop, okay? They are little poopers right now. They're doing their job. They're doing fine. Don't worry about it. Now then, sadly, I do have to say that we do need to prepare now, as a little bit of time already has passed. You might want to say that I over-prepare for this, but I am so paranoid that it goes wrong. We're going for sword and shield here. Let's start with shields, as I deem them more important. We could go directly for iron shields. Wait. If I do that, I need a smithy. Okay. Let's over prepare. 2 bricks, 2 iron bars. Bricks is easy enough. And we can make a second iron bar. Two iron bars, 2 bricks, and let's wait for the berry bush. Okay. Ooh. Let's prepare another piece of iron then. We will need that later for all the equipment. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, a smithy. Shields, iron shields, iron bar, plank. Should be easy enough, I think. Iron bar is right here, planks we create continuously, and it's another moon phase. Ah, look at that, the hot pot is so nice. I love this item. I remember when this game, like, I don't know if I played it when it came out specifically, but I still remember when it was new enough, the hot pot was not a thing. You have no idea what a farm that was, with so many just food items lying around on my cart. I had such a tower of sheds because I needed to save up so many food carts for all of my villagers. It was crazy. Okay, plank, iron bar, on the smithy. Plank, iron bar. Wait, we don't need a villager on it? The thing works by itself? Huh? Okay, I take it. Iron shield. Wonderful. Next one. We have 3 villagers, so we do need 3 of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, things are just going. We are quite literally popping off. Okay, since we do have 3 iron shields now, let me get the appropriate tools. Only one of them gets a sword, the other one gets axe and a pickaxe. Iron bar, a stick and a flint. Flint. Let's turn this into a stick. Okay, what did I say? Stick, flint, and iron bar. Turns into one of the tools. Stick, wood, and iron bar. Would be another tool. Okay, but at least we have the pickaxe. So if we want to mine for iron, this is so comfy to watch. This is so comfy to play as well. Because, okay, here's the thing. I'm playing on the easiest baby mode you can imagine. With the days being this long, you can prepare something within the first 10 days so quickly. Like, imagine already being at day 20, which I think we would have had our first monster encounter already. It might be day 15, I don't know. But the first monster encounter is not that far off from the rat we saw. And an unequipped villager, single one, was able to deal with the rat. So basically there's nothing much to fear. But since I have played this before and know the crafting recipes and what buildings there are to go for, like starting with quarry, lumber camp, then going for an iron mine, until saving up for a smelter, and now doing tools with a smithy. Not to forget a hot pot in between. I kind of know the flow and feeling, but just playing and you will have one of two feelings. During your first time, it's discovery. It's like, oh, I can do this, I can do that. Or just the way you like to play. My playstyle has changed a little bit. What I really like to do is having a lot of soil, or the upgraded version, which we surprisingly didn't need so far. I don't know why. We just got a lot of berry bushes in the beginning, which is why we didn't need to upgrade the soil. And just have a whole row of the soil around to just pop, 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 pop all the food items. It was wonderful. We have the pickaxe. The axe needed iron bar, stick, and wood. Stick, wood, iron bar. That gives us the axe. Pickaxe and iron shield goes on the first. And he is gonna be our new iron miner. The other one will get the axe, and that will be our lumber guy. Then... not short! Sword! Why do I type short? An iron bar and 2 sticks for the sword. Wonderful. Oh yes, look at the progress bars going. Ah, wonderful. Right. What are we going to do with this guy here? Ah, berry bushes. Ah. And seeing it all go is relaxing as well. It is a little bit stressful, but since you can press spacebar and pause the game completely whenever you want and move all the cards around and do whatever you want to plan your next move, as soon as there's a pause anywhere, you can just pause the game and rearrange the cards however you want. I mean, we can do this in a way. Here we have our lumberjack who can produce wood. Here we have the iron mine and the quarry, which can produce our stone. Wood can go into the sawmill to produce lumber. Stone can go into a brickyard to produce brick. The sheds, oops, the sheds are over here expanding. Shaman goes about there, he's abandoned. Here we've got the soil with a cooking pot, so that's where our food is. The rabbits are somewhere around here, pooping to their heart's desires. Campfire goes around the food. You would put like raw meat and eggs later onto the campfire. Wait! If we get chicken, we won. Well, we won early game. We have to advance a little, but we won early game once we get the chicken. Do you want some chicken? I would love me some chicken. Rip Shaman. He's fine. Look at the happy little guy. He's fine. He's wearing his little skull. He's having the time of his life. Oh, you can't put him onto a shed. He just has to stand besides in his little forest. Oop. Feeding time! Ah, beautiful. Oh, strange portal. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would say uh-oh, but we have specifically planned for this. Now, the sword isn't ready just yet, so where the hell was I with the sword? Iron bar and 2 sticks. Wait, didn't we get a single piece of iron? Did he only produce stone so far? I am disappointed. The strange portal is the most hectic aspect of the game, unless you have like 1,000 rabbits running around your town, moving all the carts around. Whoop. 1! I could have sworn it spawned 2! It's 1 goblin. That's all. That's all. And just like the other enemy, the rat, he's just going around looking for villagers. And these 2 guys could just take care of him right here, right now. Oh boy, we have a few too many wooden carts. Wait, didn't we need sticks? Oh, 2 sticks. Let's take care of that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay. I'm gonna call them out and prepare them. I mean, those 2 alone could deal with them. Like, let's not kid ourselves. This is preparing deluxe. I have no idea why you don't need a smithy for a sword. But I guess it's just to make the game a little bit easier for the player. Who knows? Alright, we haven't really looked at our guys. The villager we know, he's the silly guy. And he's upgraded to a swordsman now. Look at him, ready for battle. Why does the lumberjack... The miner gets like the trousers... pause game. The trousers here and apparently a shirt. Even not bracelets. Even like armbands. Ankle... No, ankle is on the foot. Wristbands or whatever. And even a helmet. He's all decked out. The lumberjack is going in full commando. I cannot tell you why, but I have a form of deep respect now. Well, the game is called Stackland, so let's stack them together. Go for the goblin. I did wait for the goblin to come down because otherwise they would have pushed my cards away, which I really do not like. Yep. Yep, we over-prepare. Ooh, we got a club. Huh? Wait, it says something. Not used for playing baseball. Item level 3. 10% to chance to frenzy self. Attack speed -1, damage +2. This is quite useless, actually. I mean, yes, it's another weapon, but we can make swords so easily. I don't have a use. But we found an idea. Since this is a very advanced game state, for me, we haven't seen ideas yet. If you were to play this for the first time, you would have seen idea after idea after idea. Basically, all the things at the site here that we're browsing are ideas, crafting recipes, blueprints, call it whatever you want. This is an idea for a club. Beneath me, above Fluffy right now, you can see that there's the idea for a club which needs 2 woods and 1 stick. Not used for playing baseball. Item level 3. Yep, this is how you fill your list of crafting recipes right here. This is how you find out about all this stuff if you haven't played this game before. It's kind of like a tutorial, which only happens once. Also, I just saw that now. I want chicken. Well, you know what? With our... First of all, let me get into my corner again. With the portal gun, we can do whatever dilly-willy we want. So let's get chicken. Chicken should be in reap and sow. That's a carrot. And I love carrots. Because, if you remember right, if we put a berry on the soil, it will turn into a berry bush, which we then have to convert back to berries. If you put a carrot on soil, it will turn into 2 carrots, and you just drag the carrots back onto the soil, which means a whole step of just processing the bush is taken out, and I love it. Oh god, a second soil? Don't spoil me. No, wait, do it more. Tree. Berry bush. Oh, okay, lumberjack goes for berry bush. But we have more money. Hey, raw meat. This is the first time we're really having a use for the campfire. Having the hot pot here is actually quite dangerous. Here's the thing. If the raw meat pops off the campfire as cooked meat, it will jump automatically to the hot pot and therefore into its inventory. The same happens to the carrots, and if both carrots that come out of the soil are turned into the hot pot, we cannot get them out anymore, and therefore we cannot replant them. that will be funny. So yeah, better watch out with that. Rabbit! A third rabbit! The pooping will be legendary! Another berry bush. And another berry bush. Okay, this will take a few ribbon soils. Is it actually in here? Yeah, chicken. Chicky? No, raw meat. Chicky? Nah, another soil? Okay, I take it. I guess let's use all the soil we can. I didn't even need to upgrade the soil. There are upgrades that turn the food into more food so much quicker. But no. Baseline soil. Fun fact. If you don't find soil at the beginning, one way to deal with this is having a rabbit around or any other way to get poop. Because poop is like slower soil on a one-time use. Because unlike the soil, the poop will vanish. But if you really want to turn a berry into a berry bush for like 3 more berries, poop works. A rock? We're not really looking for rocks anymore. And another berry bush. Not saying no to that. And we actually don't have enough money anymore for more ribbon sows. I can hand in the planks though, and all the bricks we have. And that gives us like one more try. Come on, chicken! Apple. I do not want to replant an apple. This one goes right into the hot pot. Where's my hot pot? Am I? Hot pot. There it is. Chicken! Ah, wonderful. An animal pen, by the way. I think it can only handle like 5 animals, and we have 4 in it by now. So at some point we have to build a second one, just so we can have the rabbits and the chickens separate. But just like the rabbits are pooping out, the chicken will poop out their eggs. Ah. Lovely. And they are not even the best animals for food. There's one that we will see shortly. Actually, not just shortly, we will see it right now. Because this is usually where I take a break on the mainland. And yes, you heard me right. There's a little bit more to that game. If we turn a plank and a wood together, and then have it I think I forgot my crafting recipes. Oopsie. Let's have a look. 1 plank and an iron bar. Okay, that makes actually sense. Okay, the hot pot has enough food for everything. Besides that, the berry bush is just constantly churning out. And iron bar, plank. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. This I love. Oh, this I don't love. We need 1 more iron, actually. And just in case we're not quick enough for the iron, let me prepare some wood and stone. The moon phase is gonna be over and we're not quick enough, it seems, to get more item storage. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. Oh god, we have a few too many cards. Nom 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 nom. 6. Wait. All the poop? 2 cards left. Okay, 1 more poop. So just getting rid of 1 card, 1 wood would be enough, and that should be it. There's my rowboat. Okay, we're gonna take care of the rowboat in a second here. First is the smelter, second is the stone. Because just like the sheds expand our card limit, there's another recipe to do the same, just better. Oh, an egg! Here's the problem with eggs. As you can see with the berries, they have their selling price of 1 and their culinary price of 1, which means they feed 1. Eggs have a selling price of 1, but no culinary worth by themselves. And that's why you usually have to wait for a second egg. Little bit annoying, but once you have the chickens go... Oh, the warehouse is done. Once you have the chickens going, it's no problem. The warehouse increases the card cap by 14, which is so much. Also, it does expand the board as well. And as you can see, we had all of this in the far corner, and now the far corner is even further. It's always so wonderful to see the expansion. Now then, we turn all of this in, making sure we have enough in the... Yep, we have more than enough food. Which means we are basically set for everything. Our miner will be on a little journey. Yippee! Yep. Sail off. Sail, sail away. Are you sure you want to travel to the island? This will first end the current moon and feed your villagers. Yep, so we're jumping straight from moon 13 to moon 14 without really doing too much, but you know what? That is fine, because if the main game here has become a little bit too boring for you... First feeding. Hold the thought. We have a change of tapestry. Ah, holidays. By the way, this is not DLC yet. This is all still main game. We're on the island. Welcome to the island. While at the island, you won't have to take care of the mainland. No, it just paused. It's wonderful. You can go back to the mainland at any time using the rowboat, just the same way we got here. The rowboat can only carry a single card. Other boats allow you to bring more cards back and forth. If all your villagers die, you will be returned to the mainland. Good luck! And just like on the other place, we're starting with 5 cards. A 1, and a 2, and a 3, 4, 5. The island works a little bit different. If you know what you're doing, it doesn't work that much different, but it has a few rules. First of all, we're not having coins, we're having shells, but in the end, the exact same thing, if you will. Though you still have the ability to gain coins here, which you cannot spend anymore. So technically speaking, you will need to create a chest for coins and sail that thing off. But not with the rowboat, we're gonna put that in a corner. Alright. If you don't know what you're doing, the most dangerous thing here right now is trying to get stone. Don't worry, there is actually a very nice shortcut to getting stone here. But a few things work so much different. First of all, we're only here with one single villager, so all of this multitasking work we can forget about. Oh wait, we have enough food now? Banana trees only give one banana. And here it is so important to only have the food out that you need. So keep everything else compacted into banana trees, because on here, you cannot see it right now, but food can spoil. Head pets! Thank you! Yeah, I hope I'm doing a good job here. And it's ironic that food is one of our problems here, because we are specifically here for food. As you can see, one of the big resources of the island is sand. You cannot, by any means, get sand on the main island before coming here. Wah! Hey! Ah! Watch out! Oh! I'm glad it's milk. I don't want to get sand all over my body. Ah! Yeah, you washed me light. Oh god, that's so bad. Boo! Hi, it's me. You haven't seen me in the dark, but that is who and where I am. Wow. Sorry, we're getting a little silly here. Oh yeah, those are the two things you come here for. Cotton plant and sand. And cotton plant. And banana. I didn't really want that one banana. That is quite unfortunate. That does mean we have to sell cotton. Shoot. Whoa! Whoa, what? Whoa, I'm here. Didn't notice me, huh? Thought it's only the doggo. No, 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 it's so much more than the doggo. Okay, each cotton piece gives us 1 coin. And the rope gives us 3, so I just made an extra coin. Wonderful! On the shore. The main progression here is pretty similar to the mainland, actually. All these bananas are good in the future, but I don't want to stack up too much on them. Oh well. Sadly, and that annoys me quite a lot, you cannot get wood out of banana trees. So we need to find other ways to get wood. But as you know, there are many ways of persuasion. There are many ways to get wood. Actually, what do we want to start with? Wood or sand? I guess it doesn't matter, we just start with the first one the game gives us. Driftwood! This is where we get wood. Another banana tree. And another cotton plant. Alright. Wood. Not the morning wood, the afternoon wood. Ah, there it is. Oh, wonderful. If you remember the crafting recipe from the beginning of the game, and yes, it's still the same crafting recipe. Oh, stick. We need 3 woods, Lemao afternoon. I don't know where that came from. I never heard that term. I wonder if it's actually a thing. I don't know. For me, it's just a thing when I've been too long on the internet. Ah, ew, fishing spot. Away. I don't like fishing in this game. And another banana. Quite useless. But yeah, if you remember the crafting recipe, a wood piece and like 3 wood pieces and a stone gives us the lumber camp. But now I really want to see What do we need for a sand quarry? 1 sand, 1 flint, 1 wood. It's always the flint. Ah. It's always the flint. God damn it. Okay, we're doing the little trick to turn 1 cotton plant, which costs 0, into proper money. Even if it's a little bit time consuming. What can you do? Also, I think I wasted a little bit of money because we had like 2 plants at one point, and you can craft 4 cotton into something bigger, I think. But hey, no one's perfect. Monkey! We got a I don't know about that. Here's the funny thing. You can... monkeys are like the little bunnies we had running around, like the rabbits. They're not really doing much. But if you give them a banana for the rest of the day, which honestly is not that long anymore, they turn into your friend and they can work for you. I'm at a loss though what to do right now. Each piece of sand gives us 1 money. 2 pieces of sand can be turned into a sandstone, and that gives us 2 money. Okay, that is the conversion does nothing. Sandstone is the trick to early game progression here, because sandstone works just the very same like stone you get out of a quarry. You're perfect. Are you perfect? No human being can be perfect. I mean, besides me, of course, but that we already know. It's quite a hard thing to achieve. Minecraft card version. I mean, you're not too... not really, but you're not too far off in the... Minecraft card version, big asterisks. Feeding time. Finally, we can get rid of all this food we have here. We have way too much of it. Wonderful. Okay, 2 pieces of wood. Come on. First and a second. If we get a second piece of wood, we can make good money right now. Yes! Okay, wonderful. 1 piece of stone. And again, sandstone can be used just like any regular stone. And that gives us the lumber camp. The first step on every map. All of the main recipes we've seen on the mainland we can use here as well. Just now that we have access to sand and cotton, we can do so much more. And in terms of food, we can even do so much more, because if you remember, soil throws off all the items on top of it. We don't need to convert the monkey just yet, because our miner literally has nothing to do. Yeah, but soil throws off the food off of it. But if you put into a greenhouse, for which you need glass, for which you need sand, you throw in a carrot. That carrot will stay inside that greenhouse. So basically you could just leave it and do anything else. It just automatically creates more carrots. It's like the chicken throwing out the eggs. You don't have to care about it. They just do it passively. Oh, thanks for the poop. And it's wonderful. Okay. I don't know if it makes much sense for him to turn them into sticks, because honestly, in the same time, he had done like 1.5 wood anyway. So I think we're just putting out the wood now. Oh no! Oh! Give me at least 1 wood before I fight. Wait, I have a funny idea. Monkey, here's banana. Monkey, here's seagull. And funnily enough, I don't even care who wins. Come on, monkey. You can do it. Monkey? Monkey! No! Oh, he didn't even drop anything. Okay. I was honestly under the impression Monkey would win, but Monkey not win. Monkey absolutely not win. Why? I don't know. Oh, another monkey. It's like he never left, okay? You didn't see anything. He survived. It's America. I only feel slightly bad. Let's try it again. We need sand now. And flint. Where do we get flint from here, actually? Flint! Wow. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. Seagulls are vicious. Especially if you have food around. If you're on a hot summer day at the beach and you dare to have any piece of food just in your hand, lying around, on the table, doesn't matter. You have a mortal enemy at that point. They don't care. They're just going for it. They will kill you for it. Alright, lumber camp and sand quarry. But for my greedy ass, that is far from enough. For we want a normal quarry as well. And at this point we have all the pieces, if you remember, to expand our card limit. And honestly, I want to do it before I do anything else. Nah, honestly that's a lie. I first want the quarry and then expand the card limit. Nom 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 nom. My bananas. So, what do we need for a quarry? 3 stones and 1 wood. 3 stones means 6 sands, so we are just building sandcastles right now. Beautiful. By the seaside right now. Oh, it's been so long I've been by the seaside. So you have to live with them. Oh. Good luck staying alive. On one hand, the sea is so, like beaches are so damn beautiful. Like where I come from, we had quite a few beaches. But the jellyfish around them, the seagulls, they are not made for humans, and yet we conquer them anyway. Barely surviving, man. As long as they don't steal all your food, you should be fine. The first year I was there. Yeah, it's, you're learning it the hard way. I think I was lucky enough to learn it the soft way, as I was thoroughly warned. But most of the peeps learn it the hard way, especially tourists. They have no fucking clue what hits them. Ah, and there you can see it, the food spoil. Which... Oh, they have a little wave effect. I never noticed. Quite cozy. I wish... Ah, the water is animated, but not really. I wish it was stronger. Oh well. Now we have the same set of things again. The lumber camp for wood and the quarry for stone. Now this time around we have the sand quarry as well. Here, let's go for 1 banana tree. Oh, the day is half over. I would say doing the intelligent thing. This banana right here will be for the next day. And we're just preparing for the next day now, which means expanding the card limit. And then we can open the slave camps. I mean, the zoo. We can give our monkey the banana, and throughout the whole day he can slave away at either the lumber camp or the quarry, while the miner can do basically anything else. Perfect. It's all coming together. Ah, the food spoiled. Oh no. Wait, oh no indeed. If the second one spoiled, it's just as quick. Wait, how, what, why? Okay, I don't care. It's 2 food and that is all we need. Wait, what were the 2 cards? One of them was fish. What was the other one? Was it a banana? How did we... No, it was seaweed. Raw fish and seaweed gives sushi. That is actually quite good. Especially since both of them were rotting and now the timer is reset. Which, don't think about it. It's really something you really do not want to think about. Alright, this will be our little warehouse, and if we can build it right in time, we don't have to sell a single card. Although, looking at the card count right next to the moon phase, we don't have to sell shit anyway. We're so minimalist on the island, we don't have to take any care. Also, man, this is beautiful. The sea monster, the mermaid. I love the little doodles. They're adorable. Ah, sushi. Wonderful. Assert dominance. Eat sushi right in front of the mermaid. There's our shed. And there's our monkey. Now then, what is the goal throughout moon phase 17? Number 1, we want food. Number 2, we want stuff. And stuff would be the iron farm. Oh no, the iron farm needs... Oh no. The iron mine needs 2 flint. So instead of the lumber camp, he will work at the quarry, just so we have a chance to get flint. Oh boy. 2 bananas is all I need. And... well, same strategy as on the mainland for this part of the game. We're using the quarry just to wait for flint. And our lumber camp guy here... I should switch them. I mean, he has the pickaxes. Yep. I'm gonna switch them. And the little monkey will build us basically everything else. Hey, there's 1 piece of flint. A second one and we're good. It's so much quicker when you have a pickaxe right from the get-go. The 2 pieces of wood was for the chest. Just like you built the normal chest, you can do the same with the shell. Mermaids would eat fish. I mean, it does make sense. Oh, we already have 2 flint? A wood and a stone. Oh my god. It will make sense, otherwise they would starve. Like, what else are they supposed to eat? They're living in the ocean, there are fish around, so... You're right on that. Allez. Whoop. Now we're letting him build. Collecting a good number of stones, and as you remember, we need 2 flint to smelt down the iron, so I'm just leaving the quarry miner guy go. At the end of the day, we can sell off all the stones, so I don't care. This here can go for as long as it wants. And if it was mammal mermaids, they would also eat fish and other... Yeah... I wonder, like, what they classify... I mean, technically, wouldn't they be classified as amphibian? I mean, they're what happens if a mammal is amphibian? Can a mammal even be amphibian? It is interesting. I mean, that's why mythical beings don't exist. No, wait. I'm having it the wrong way around. Mythical beings don't exist not just because we can't classify them with our words and categories. We just don't need the words and categories because they don't exist. That way around. Otherwise, it's interesting. Imagine like movements. Mermaids are humans too. Which hopefully wouldn't be needed because, man, I couldn't live with that kind of racism. We like mermaids. Any kind. Centaurs, mermaids, all the goodies. Mermaids won't be amphibians. I do believe they would be already too flint. They would be functioning above water and below water. In the first place, they're humanoids. Okay, but they're mimicking humans so well down. It really depends on what we're talking about. Some media depicts like mermaids, the Little Mermaid, okay, Ariel, like absolutely human if you only like crop the picture, you know? So if you just look at that part, you're like, yep. Interesting style and fashion, having like the starfish over and or whatnot, I don't know. But besides the fishtail, absolutely human. But then you have the other media like portraying mermaids, sirens and all of that kind in a more fishy, scaly manner. So it really depends what form of fiction we're talking about. Primarily lungs or gills. Yeah, that's why I was thinking amphibian, because they could just use their gills underwater but be perfectly fine filtering the air in lungs above water. A filter system, which makes half of their whole breathing system redundant wherever they are. Kinda sad. That aside, hi! And boo! We're spoopy. Hey Raleigh! Welcome to the Mermaid Talk. It all started with this little goober over here. Not the seals, they are nice as well. Wait, the islands are moving. I did not know that they are animated. Oh, they're adorable! Oh, welcome to Stacklands, where we are currently on holidays. Excuse me, what was I building? The smelter. The smelter needs 2 flints, 2 bricks! Oh boy. I do hope the monkey is done soon, because I will need it. There we go. The 2 flints we have, now the 2 bricks. That's why I say different types of mermaids. It's interesting to see. It's just like elves, dwarves, and all other fantasy races and species. It really depends what you think. But if you think of them like subspecies in a broader term, like we say mermaids, and I would call them sirens, because usually when you see the more animalistic depicted mermaids, they may be called sirens. But in the end, if you just classify them as subspecies and treat them as such, it's really coming together nicely. And it makes thinking about it on a more fun level so much easier. How has your night been, T? I am sleepy as fuck, but I also have a lot of fun. The only sad thing is I cannot show off the only feature of the game I really wanted to show off, but besides that, oh, we're having a blast. The rest of the day was slow and easy, but cozy. Nom, nom. Oh no, we lost Monkey Friend. But Monkey is still working. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's get him a banana before he comes to senses. I like that he doesn't close off the crafting. This is lucky. Okay, 1 banana for the monkey. And the other banana for ourselves. But then we really have a food problem. Yep. We will not survive this. Unless we're gonna sell a little bit and go on grilling and brewing. We just need food for the day. Everything else is fine. And a lime. Perfect. We're gonna survive. The pack does not take up a card slot, so we can just leave it around. And whenever we need more of it, we can just click on it again. So yeah, that lime over here saves our day. Wonderful. Ooh. We've got the flint. Now we need the steel. Also, our miner can actually start going for iron now that we're doing that. And the smelter just needs a plank. Ugh. As we can remember, a plank is 3 pieces of wood. Easy enough, easy enough. Ah. We're back to being cozy. I mean, we're nearly starving, but besides that, we are pretty cozy here. See? Yeah. When I said earlier there's a way to gain coins here, this is the way. I'm just gonna leave it here. It cannot go into the shell chest because it's not a shell, it's a coin, which we can't even use it to buy. I mean, buy only one we can't anyway, but you know what I mean. It's interesting to say the least. Alright, little monkey. Today we're building a smelter. Another coin? If this continues, I need a specific coin chest for this. Just for the iron mine. It is interesting though. Like, you can say, we're getting rich. But like, it's like you have 1,000 euros. But you're in America and you have to use dollars. So as long as you cannot turn them into the other currency, they're useless. They're not doing anything. Anything at all. By now I really should start going for the bigger ships. But honestly, I just want to build up my empire here. And I just realized, oh my god, I'm this far already? And we haven't even had the first enemy encounter in here. Okay, but we are starving again. So I should really take care of that as soon as possible. Monkey! Fishing spot, alright. Raw meat. Raw meat is okay, but we do not have a campfire as of yet. That might be problematic. Huh. Oh, yeah, okay, the other monkey does not do anything anymore. Which means now it's getting interesting. Let's have one more round at the iron mine, and then I'm using the fishing spots. Which we can't do because we don't have a campfire. Okay, change of plans. We're going on grilling and brewing again. A lime keeps me alive, and another monkey. God damn it. Banana tree works. It even turns our monkeys. You know what? I'm investing. The next moon phase might be a problem again, but if we can use at least one monkey over the whole day to just mine away on the quarry, we might be able to gain another flint. And if we have another flint, we can build a campfire and turn the raw meat into food. Oh, hell yeah. The other bananas for ourselves. I do not want to starve. Not at all. Alright, and with the iron bars in place again, we can basically build all the other important things again. And all the stone that is coming out, we can just turn into money. Cozy. Thank you for the poop. Okay, maybe I should care about an animal pen here. Maybe. Just maybe. But what I rather want to care about is more card space. Maybe real life is calling. You know how it can be sometimes. It's quite alright. Oh, this needs planks. Okay, we're doing the plank work again. Was it a sawmill? It was a sawmill. A plank, a stone, and an iron bar. Should be easy enough. Ah, warehouse. And that is speedrunning quite a lot, because we built only 2 sheds before we had a warehouse. That is like the least amount of sheds I ever used before a warehouse. Again, they both kind of do the same, with sheds increasing the card cap by 4, but warehouse by 14. We didn't really use a lot of cards. We lived very minimalistic through this. Wait, no, campfire. Campfire, very important with all this raw meat laying around. That also means that we can keep the banana around, I think? Nah, we're gonna eat the banana, sadly. Dang. But at least we can build an animal pen for all the monkeys. For the ones we're not using. And as soon as we get a banana farm going, we have an army of monkeys we can use. Either to work or to fight. So the endgame on the island basically is our guy has nothing to do anymore. He can just sit around and the monkeys do all the shit. That will be ideal. And the fun thing is, besides the banana a day, what is the... It's only one food. So the monkeys, you could say, are more efficient than any of the villagers on the mainland. They're not the best fighters and you cannot equip them with stuff, but you can have so many, depending on how many bananas you have. What am I looking for? Oh, right, sawmill. Plank, stone, iron bar. Here's the iron bar. Oh. Nom, nom. Oh boy. Now we've got the same problem all over again. We do not have food. But that's okay. Who needs food anyway? Wait, we do have food. The meat is right there on the campfire. We're good, we're safe. Best stream to cook to. Ah, it's wonderful. I'm starving over here and you're gonna do the munchie. Love it. Oh, nope, nope. I don't want you to craft. I want this to turn into something actually useful. Okay, cooked meat should give at least 2 food. It does. Okay, we don't have to take care of anything here. We're fine. Also, fun fact, we can still build a hot pot. And in that pot, Nothing can spoil. So that will be our cheat code to actually being useful. Now then, since we have the sawmill, we can actually think about the animal pen. Iron bar, 2 wood, 2 plank. Easy. Second wood coming right up. There we go. Basically right now we're just trying to build everything we had on the mainland here on the second land. But in just a small tiny amount of time I will actually go further than that. And don't worry, as far as I know, there's not a third time we have to do this all over. I mean, I don't know how the dark woods work. It might be that we have to restart, a soft restart there as well. And I don't know how the 2000s work, if we even reach it today. But for what I know, this is the only time we have a soft reset. From now on, we can build up between here and the mainland, because we should have everything to build a bigger boat and be able to carry all the sand over and get the people over here. And at that point, it really doesn't matter where we play. It just depends on which background you like more. Which is not completely right, I realize, because some events only can happen on the mainland. So we will have to go back in due time. But that doesn't matter because when we go back, all we have to do is take all the materials with us to build one sand pit for glass and one cotton plant to replant it. I don't know how to replant cotton. It's been a while actually and I kind of forgot. But we gotta find out. End of Moon 20? Yeah, pirate boat time. Ah, we're fighting pirates. Ah, animal pen. Wonderful. Monkeys, come here. You are not running around anymore. Boom. And now that we have the animal pen, I would actually try to go for one of my favorite critters in here. The parrot. Please? Oh, lime. Lime is good. Crab. I don't know what a crab does, but I really want a parrot. I did not get a parrot. Shame. Oh well, fight the pirate. Ah, mighty. Okay, both of them are equipped. Both of them have 15 life. Only problem is... Oh my... Our miner could die. Oh god, he could actually die. I cannot get him out of there. That is a problem. Your cats will stay here for when you return. That was our miner. Next time we gotta fight the pirates with monkeys. I'm not gonna do it by myself. That is a shame. So, Lumberjack, Swordsman, your child just died. It's alright, just make a new one. God damn it. That was actually quite unfortunate. That didn't happen. Like, I haven't had anyone die for quite some time. Maybe I got a little bit too sure of myself. Oopsie. Okay, we've got a baby. The next island guy comes around. Also, we need to build a new boat. Plank and iron bar. Easy enough. No! The pickaxe is gone! I need to build another one. That's annoying. The Mao just make a new... I mean, What else are we supposed to do? We need to go back. We need the sand. It is what it is, isn't it? Oh man. Okay, we made a little bit of money in the meantime, which we can turn. Let's see, what do we have in each? An idea, a berry bush, a key, a rabbit, a rat, a rock, a soil, a stone, a tree, and some wood. We don't need any of this anymore because we can do everything by ourselves. Seeking wisdom, a berry bush, a coin, a flint, a poop, a rock, a stick, a stone, a tree, and wood. We don't need any of this. Reap and sow. Apple, berry, berry bush, carrot, chicken, cow, rabbit, raw meat. Rock, soil, and tree. Technically, we didn't see the cow just yet. But it's not like really need to, per se. Curious cuisine. Apple, berry, berry bush, carrot, egg, milk, mushroom, onion, potato, raw meat, rock and tree. That will be cool if we have the greenhouses, but we don't. Logic and reason. Berry bush, brick, iron ore, plank, rock and tree. Not needed. The Armory. One undiscovered card. A bear, a brick, a frogman, a giant rat, a goblin shaman. Oh, this is where we can fight stuff. Okay. Explorers? Nothing too interesting as of yet. We will need a lot of glitter dust, fairy dust later on, which we can get by defeating monsters. But this is not the level where we're at the moment, I must say. Oh, the villager is ready. Technically speaking, I could just do this. Yeah, he's fine. He's just going in naked and wearing the stuff of the old guy. It's fine. It's like the old guy never left. Look at that. Look at that. Even the pirate is gone. We could just continue. Don't mind the second boat and don't mind the dead body. This is fine. This is still first try. Still first try. We've got this. We're experts. Okay, so something moved the shed and the warehouse. Everything has to be in order here. Beautiful. Okay, where did we leave off? We have the animal pen. We did not get the parrot. Let's try again. Let's try again. The game actually is very chill in that regard because... shit. You cannot really do anything too majorly wrong. Except I don't want a bottle of rum here because my miner could get a little bit drunk and therefore not do his work. We don't like that around here. Man, that guy sure was a loser. I couldn't die like this. Also, fun fact, this is the first time I bring a miner over here. Usually I have a forester, and the axe is so much better in a fight than the pickaxe apparently. So it would actually be more effective to fight hand-to-hand combat than to have the pickaxe equipped. Let me see the stats of it. 10% chance to do a critical hit on the target. Attack speed -1 but damage +2. Yeah, that attack speed really got us. That was the main issue. Ooh. Ooh, sitting back and eating a little. Nice, nice. This time around I was intelligent enough to prepare beforehand. I had my dinner already. I mean, I can easily go for a snack after stream. Easily. But unlike the other times, I did do prepare. Ha ha ha. In retrospect, I could have brought over a pickaxe. Not a pickaxe, a normal axe. Ah, damn it. Oh well, oh well. Let's make a second animal pen, because we get quite a lot of them actually right now. We need 2 planks, 2 wood and an iron bar. Sadly, it doesn't seem like the crabs are producing anything. I really wish we got a parrot. I think we're just trying hard for the parrot here. Because if we want a snack in game just as good as we are doing it out of game, the parrot will be absolute key to that. Especially if we get multiple of them. Then we just won here. Ah, beautiful. Now, 2 more simple pieces of wood and we are good to go. That's the first. And... come on, I know you can do it. That's our second. Wonderful. Okay, some of the food already starts rotting, but... I mean, going stale. Rotting is a little bit too harsh on it. I really wish they would produce something else here. This is just piling up. Hey, rock crab, right on the campfire. Wonderful. A parrot! There he is! Oh my god, my little guy. Let's see if we can get a second one. No, but you should never ask for too much. And to completely round it out, to never have any food problems whatsoever, where's my hot pot? 1 villager, 1 campfire, and 2 iron bars. The campfire we have, the villager we have, so it's only the 2 iron bars which are needed. Okay, it's a little bit cheaty, a little bit on the island at least. Because our moon phase is so long in this game, because, well, we set it up this way. A parrot, 1 full cycle, produces a berry. I do not know how, I do not know why, but a parrot can roughly produce 2 berries per day. Each berry has a food point of 1. We only have 1 simple villager over here, which means we only need 2 pieces of food per day, which 1 parrot can roughly provide. We're good. The cheat code is enabled. We've done it. And sometimes we just accidentally get more food, like the cooked crab over here. If we just add this in every day, it's fine. No problem anymore. No problem whatsoever. Also, I do want a 3rd animal pen. Just because. When the parrot is the provider of the family. That is what they call parroting. Ah, thank you for the berry. I love it. Funnily enough, you could just use the poop to turn the berry into... Oh! Okay, here I'm thinking, I could create a greenhouse over here, a whole garden. But why would I need that if the parrots are the providers? But then I remembered, we want to plant the cotton as well. So yeah, let's do that. Composter. Also, raw meat on the campfire. No idea what we do with the monkeys and the poop though. A composter needs 2 poop. No, I know what we do with the poop. 1 plank and a brick. Which reminds me, we do not have a brick worker at this point in time. Funnily enough. For a brick worker, let me try to remember. We need 1 brick, 1 iron bar, and 1 wood. I'm not gonna look it up. I just believe what I say here. Oh yeah, and we do need bananas for the monkeys. Oh, I nearly forgot the monkey army. That will be useful as well. Not to forget what I should do as well. Whoops. Is expanding the card limit, because we have 38 cards at the moment and only 42 cards we can have. I mean, the food we can get rid of by now, the poop we can mostly get rid of as well. It's not really that we need more card space, but just having more feels right. So let's give it 1 more card space, and then we can continue with the brickworks, and then we can continue with the composter, and then we can continue with the greenhouse, and oh my god, you always have something to do, it seems. Ah, there we go on the iron. Beautiful. I honestly do not know how to plant in cotton. I wonder if you can actually do that on soil. Huh. Oh yeah, we do need 1 more wood. If I remember this right. Okay, iron bar, brick and wood. Yeah, okay, that should be the recipe. Good, 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 good. Iron bar and stone gives us another warehouse. So as soon as he's done with the brickwork, we can build a warehouse. We've got it. And we have enough money. Let's try for another parrot. I just want to see if we can get another parrot. We don't need another parrot. Well, we could have another parrot. We have a crab. Dang it. And raw meat. If this is... Okay, this is not giving us poop. That's good. This is so cozy. Now that everything is provided for and we don't have a single problem anymore. I mean, we are not prepared for pirate ships just yet. Give it a little bit more and we are though. 1 plank and a brick. Can do. The parrot is lonely. He has a crab friend. Which reminds me, we might need a 3rd animal pen. Just for the crabs alone. But since we now have all the time in the world to create another animal pen together, we can just do that. And the 2nd parrot will come around. 2 poop, a plank, and a brick. Those are the poops. That's the brick. This is half of a plank. Oh boy. The chest was a little bit too far away. And a second piece. Wonderful. Mm-hmm. And another berry. Come on. I know you can do it. There we go. Good parrot. Thank you very much. We're on 10 food right now. The days of starvation are over. At this point, I can only go down in the fight. There he is! Hi! I really make it seem like we're talking about people all the time. Whoopsie. Hi! Spoopy day for you. Welcome, welcome. We're currently on our little holiday all over here, far away from civilization. How are you doing? Happy Halloween! Happy day of the spoop, happy day of the skeletons, and happy day of all the creatures beyond the graves. In the spoop. Oh. Oh. We like being spoopy in this town of Halloween. Which is funny to say. I did watch Corporaps for the first time yesterday. Ever in my life. But I haven't seen Nightmare Before Christmas. But I can just back now for to see that. Right, 2 planks, 2 woods, and a piece of iron bar, if I remember right. That is a don't craft. That is a plank. Eating stew. Right, I was trying to get over starvation in-game and Harley tried to do it out of game and we teamed up and actually it worked out quite nice. Nom nom. I got my own stew. Actually, that is stew. Oh, actually I'm having my own stew. What is in here? Berries? Banana? I think we even got a piece of fish in there. Not quite sure though. All things considered, I think Hallie has the better stew. Hot pot! I never witnessed the glory of hot pot, so in-game is the first and only time I ever heard of it to begin with. I know it's like a poor people's thing back in the days when like farmer people didn't really have anything, so they had to put together whatever they could scrap up. But that's like the old day. Maybe not that old. Now that I think about it, I'm kind of doing the same thing if I'm too lazy to go shopping. Look at that! Now he's not that lonely. Well, now he's lonely again, but only for a small amount of time. Second parrot, let's go. Ah, crab meat. Parrot! He's not lonely anymore! We've got 2 of them. Yippee! And a banana. Okay, next step, get everything onto the composter. And a little bit wood in preparation is nice as well, actually. We need 5 pieces right on here and we're fine. Too rich and high class to eat poor people's food. No, actually, like I just said, a hot pot is... I wouldn't call it that. It's kind of... It feels weird to do. But in the end, I kind of do the same. If I'm too lazy to go shopping, and I kind of haven't for a while, I just put together whatever I can find in the kitchen and make a meal. 9 out of 10 times it actually works out quite fine. Sometimes it's a little wonky. I do know that we need we do need iron. I am pretty sure we need iron, yes. Also, I'm gonna steal 2 wood because I cannot watch these coins just being there. Oh, Majesty. Ah. If you say it like this... I need to see my financial situation for next month. I don't know how it is currently. I will have to make the calculations. If I get around for the to get the DLC for RimWorld, the royalty DLC, we could actually play Majesty T. Majesty, I guess. But the problem with that idea is it's in the back of my mind constantly, because there's one start of the game that I like, which is a modded start, which is called the Puppeteer. Never had to care, I'm a puppeteer, yeah. But the problem with RimWorld is that I'm not good at RimWorld. I constantly die at RimWorld. Ooh, did you? It's a teddy bear! Get hugged! That's a cute teddy. Can't hear you because I'm working, but will lurk. I cannot even answer to that because Bunny won't hear it anyway. Okay, I'm using all of my meteor competency here. Here, that's how. Now I'm there in chat with you. You're nowhere safe. You thought you're safe from me in chat. No, I'm there with you. Even I even have this option here. No one's safe from me or my dog, apparently. What the fuck are we doing here? I didn't pay attention for 1 single second and we're already all over the place. Okay, now we need sand. Okay, I don't know. Okay, 5 pieces of wood on a composter gave us soil. And that is the first step. The next step is 2 iron bars, 2 glass. The iron bars we already have because I am clever. The glass will come with the sand. And like 2 more pieces of wood. And from there we can try out and see just how we get cotton plants to turn into endless cotton. Oh my god, look at the derpy face. Wait, is that actually a bunny brie emote? It looks like you're... It looks like her... It's Mia. Okay. Okay. I'm being very unfair against pink-haired waifus. Whoopsie. But yeah. For those of you who don't know, Bunny just had an update on her VTuber avatar. And man, she can't hear me, so don't tell her, but man, she looks mommy. Holy fucking hell, she looks mommy. I can't even put it to words properly. Yeah, absolutely. She even has the mother that dies in the first few episodes of an anime kind of braid. And oh god, I am usually a ponytail guy, so like straight ponytails, but a good braid? Why would I say no to that? I like me a good braid. And greenhouse done. Wonderful. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. We can at least turn the greenhouse into a banana farm. So we can get some workers and fighters in here. We have like 3 monkeys that all they're doing is just pooping around. Yes! We can put cotton in a greenhouse. Oh, beautiful. Okay, next thing we should do is feed the villager. Easy enough. Expand the card limit because we already have the resources here. Hair or no hair, either works for me. Ah, yes. Oh my god, the balding Ella did things to me. Ah. Makes me think if we need a balding tea time, because I don't have any fancy hair problems as my model is rather static in comparison to the fancy 2D people around. I would have to specifically make a model bald. It can't happen by accident here. Okay, so 1 piece of cotton turns into a cotton plant, which turns into 2 pieces of cotton. That's how it works, alright. Now, let's see. The moon phase is nearly over. How do we deal with things? Also, a greenhouse, like I said, it usually keeps the food in it that it produces, but only for certain foods. It does not work for bananas, berries, or cotton because they turn into resource nodes instead of duplicates. Things like carrots, which turn into duplicates, do work. So it's a little bit finicky on what you can do. So a greenhouse is not always the best resource to have. But hey. There's a new Breaking Benjamin song. Have fun. I do know that it's a band name, singer's name, music producer name, but I don't. My mind doesn't give a single song out of any of those memories, so I can't tell. Actually, what is the next step in here? I would say we're going back to, and see what the big boat needs. We can have a sloop that contains 10 cards, but we can also have a frigate. Frigate that can carry like 25 cards. Can't carry buildings. Okay. We need 10 planks. Oh, we need 2 villages to build it. We can't even build it because we only have 1. Oh my god, to say the F word. It's oh wait, you can't even see it. Here. Frigate? Frigate? I forgot. I forget. Yeah, don't let's not dwell on that. We can't build it anyway. We have to build a sloop. I can pronounce that one. For this we need 2 planks and a sail. Easy. 2 planks and a sail. Come on, that's just. Good song? Is it a good song? Is that why we're screaming? Go and listen. Why are you still here? Go and listen to your song. Ah. Okay, Breaking Benjamin. If you can hear me, what's the name? Song name. Aww. How kitsch. No, actually, sweet. Wait, that gave fabric. How do we build a sail? One fabric, one rope. Ah, shit, we need rope. Awaken. Ah, okay. I will absolutely forget that, but I try not to. We had a similar experience yesterday. Of course, I cannot listen to it right now because my audio would screw up. Also, having the gameplay in the background gives it a little bit more makes it hectic. But in terms of experience, we had something similar yesterday because I was drawn into listening to the premiere of the new Epic the Musical album thingy-majingy. And man, that was a good experience, I tell you. The new songs are, oh my god. Favorite? I mean, I can't really stay away from the Athena song, so of course it had to be God's Games. But like, can you blame me? Poseidon is cool as well, but come on. Athena. Oh, feed the villagers. The pot contains about 10. That is fine. Oh, we're gonna die today. Someone's gotta die today, and you will have the final say. You? Or your monkey crew? Poseidon, ha, Fischgebrüll. Okay. I don't know if I spoiler, like, it's more about the songs than the story inside the songs, but like, I really do enjoy that Poseidon finally gets the shit beaten out of him. Like, that guy, for no reason, was just a pain in the ass. For no fucking reason. And him finally being put down a little bit, it's just feeling so right. Okay, do you think that a miner with 3 monkeys can win? If a miner and 3 monkeys cannot win, I don't know what can. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh my god, he already attacks for 6. Come on. Ah, monkey! No! Okay, the monkeys are just meat shields in the end. The miner has to get attacks in. Oh, he doesn't even have a shield. We've got the advantage. Yeah! A blunderbuss. What? Okay, that's quite the crafting recipe. Wait, gold bar, iron bar, plank, flint, and smithy. This thing is not cheap to have. So any further pirate attack, we can just equip the blunderbuss and we're good. Nice. Thank you, monkeys. Thank you. Appreciate it. You go into the iron mine and you go... Lumber. What else? Was I supposed to do something? Yeah, we were at the... Right, cotton plant. Fish! Fish in a... Damn you, Harley. For a second, I really thought that, Davidson came back in. This is the problem when one has a specific kind of entrance all the time. I just saw fish and expected him wholeheartedly. What else can be done here? I think we're gonna not do that because that actually takes health away. I sincerely can't do that much here. I will have to wait for the cotton. We do already have the 2 planks we need. Huh. And mind you, the greenhouse is about the quickest out of the bunch. Of the soil-based thingies. Okay, 2 planks and a sail. And the sail is done with a fabric. Yeah, 1 fabric, 1 rope. A fabric is done by 4 pieces of cotton. And a rope is done by 2 pieces of cotton. That is our rope, that is our fabric, those are the planks, and I did something wrong. 2 planks, 1 sail. Oh, I did. I need to craft the sail. My mistake. Oh yeah, right, you weren't here at the beginning. So, it's semi-hard to explain since we're on the second stage. The main principle is the same all over though. This is Stacklands. Everything we have seen so far is vanilla Stacklands. I'm playing with 2 DLCs. I do not have the mods enabled because the newest DLC came out yesterday and I don't want the mods to interfere because I don't know if they're updated or if it matters if they're updated or not. But everything so far, absolutely vanilla. Good. Even the island. The island here is not a DLC. Stacklands, simple game. It's cards on a board. You've seen me move around cards for a while now. The main card that is important for the whole game is our little dudes. Usually looking like that. That's our little Britain dude. We decided we're in Great Britain and the surrounding areas, apparently. And these little dudes here need to live, usually on 25, 15 health. They use up 2 food per moon cycle. We are limited on a day count. Every so and so days we have to fight something. Every moon cycle, 2 things happen. First off, we have to feed all the villagers, which currently we only have 1. Monkeys don't count. And we have a card limit, currently on 70. Usually it's lower, but since we build the appropriate buildings, we can have a few more cards on the table. What are we going to do with the cards? Well, we're interacting with them. A few of these cards are resource nodes, so you just put something like a villager or a monkey on it and it will constantly fill up a bar, and once it's done it produces an item. The lumber camp, for example, produces wood. Then you can turn items into other items. You can put 3 pieces of wood on top of each other and a villager on top of that to turn it into a plank. Or you can put 2 wood pieces on a sawmill and it automatically turns into a plank. Also, add an Eddie reference apparently. And the end goal, honestly I don't know. The mid-game goal is just to not starve and be able to fight whatever comes your way. Be it skeletons and rats and all the things on the mainland, or here on the island, pirates. Luckily enough, we never died to a pirate in this playthrough. we yet have to see it. It's just something that never actually happened, sadly. But like, we're set here, especially since we achieved godhood here. Let me explain again, just in case you weren't here for that time. We are limited by food, besides the fighting. The fighting is another thing, but we are limited by food. He needs 2 food pieces per day. Let me introduce you to the parrots. The parrots usually roam around like... Come on, move. Do something. Oh! See? End of the day, he needs to eat. There he goes! He moves around. To keep them from moving around, we have them in an animal pen, so they're not too annoying. And so often, animals can produce something. The monkeys we have, which turned useless by the end of the day, they produce something we can't really make use of that much, honestly. But the parrots, they produce berries. And berries give us food. And 2 parrots can feed us on 1 day. We have no food problem whatsoever anymore. We're free. I'm on! Hey! Hi! Good evening! That is a happy lumber. This is a happy little guy. And unlike the other guys on the mainland, he actually got clothing. I am so happy for him. So yeah, I think everyone is caught up on what the hecking we do here right now. And am I be honest? I haven't played this far for quite some time, especially with the sloop now. I am not too sure what to do anymore at this point, but I think it's quite a good time to go back to the mainland. What I do wonder is, we cannot take animals with us! No! No parrots on the mainland. We have to do something else with the food. God damn it. Let me see, a sloop can hold about 10 carts, which means -1 villager. We can hold about 9 carts. What do we have to take from here? If we want to build sand quarry, all we need is 1 single piece of sand. And we're good. Give it a moment. That's it. We can hold about 10 cards, but honestly, we don't even need 10 cards. No, we're fine. Halt. Halt. Very German. We can't put the blunderbuss on the boat. Oh, what a shame. Okay, I would have taken that one. Oh well. Sail off. Are you sure you want to travel back to the mainland? This will first end the current moon and feed your villagers. Yes, sir! Usually forget halfway through my projects what I wish to do during the game. We had this here like 2 times before, where my train of thought on what I want to build was so long. I think I wanted to build a smelter, but I didn't even have the iron mine yet. It was so long that I got lost in one process. Like, I think it was digging for flint, that I completely forgot that I actually wanted to build a smelter. Sometimes things are happening too quick, man. Okay, but that was the island. That was a little bit later, mid-game. Here, we have what we began with. Can you believe it? This was empty at one point. Oh, man. The process here is actually quite similar. We have the sheds and the warehouse to expand our card limit and a little bit of the border of the map. The useless shaman that we just keep ignoring. It literally is like that. I'm kind of sorry for him. Just like the animal pens we had on the island, here we have about 3 rabbits that, just like the monkeys, only know one thing to do. They're a little bit useless, but we think they're too cute to kill, so we keep them. And our chicken has actually produced a few eggs. 2 eggs on a campfire makes an omelette. Yum yum. And carrots. I love carrots. Okay, and unlike the island, we actually have a few other dudes here. Say hello to the swordsman, who has a sword equipped, and say hello to the lumberjack in all his body glory, who has actually just an axe equipped. I mean, he has a shield as well, but literally nothing else apparently. It's quite the sight. I don't know why they decided to do it like that, but I do not complain at all. Oops, nope, this one is for stacking. Now, we came with a sloop which had a few items. The cotton we put over to the soil area. Actually, one of them we turned into a real cotton thingy. And no fear for splinters? Oh. Oh god, no. Now that you say that. Okay, a splinter in the arm you can deal with, but like anywhere on the body that would be clothed. And I don't even mean that area. I just mean like stomach or chest as well. It's like, so much extra worse. No. Okay, I need to put my mind off that. Let's build a sand quarry. We need sand, flint, and wood. No! We need flint again. I hate flint. Well, this might take a moment. Also, we are apparently over the car limit, which, not good. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is my train of thought here? Sand? Where did you get the sand from? Oh, just imagine like I open my pockets on the island, just put a little bit of sand into the pockets, and then took the sand from my pockets over to the mainland here. Why? Not even I know why. It just happened. There was a warehouse which expands the cart limit, but only to 80, which still is close. I mean, we can sell a lot of wood. The 80 cart limit is not really that much of a problem here. Okay, here's the thing. The DLC said that it triggers as soon as we have sufficient food supply on the mainland. I have no idea at all what sufficient food supply means. So everything we have in our industry right now goes straight into anything that is food related. That is the plan. I love putting sand in my pockets, for real. I never watched King of the Hills, but I do know pocket sand, and it's quite useful. Quite useful. What are we doing? Flint. Right. Do we have an easy way to get flint? Yeah, if we buy the wisdom pack. There is a chance to spawn flint. And coins, apparently. And trees. And we do not need the trees. Maybe the rocks. More wood. Berry bush is cool to have. And another rock. Okay, the lumber camp guy goes for the rocks. Oh boy. Oh wait, we got a flint. Flint, sand, and villager. Wait. And wood. Now he's doing. Flint, sand. Flint, sand, and quarry. Yep, it's all going. My guys are a little bit too effective. Like I don't want to just have them sit around because it feels so unproductive. But look at just the amount of resources we have by now. Holy. We can do a few things. Actually, with 2 iron pieces, we can steer already into having sand and into having glass for the greenhouse. Everyone was fed? Oh, 3 carts too many. Oh no, let's sell a few planks. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, just like the pirate ship, we have a strange portal on the mainland. I wonder what difficulty it will be. It should be alright though. Nothing to worry about. Oh, 2 peeps. One of them is 22. That is interesting. Our 3 dudes should be completely able to deal with that, in theory. And since I have nothing better to do, let's put the theory into practice. Now, a clever thing to do would be to separate the 2. But they move roughly about the same speed. Dang it. Okay. Quick attack on the mosquito to get a few hits in before the goblin archer is... dang it. Okay, stun is good. Oh boy. Oh, okay, he's bleeding. Good, good, good. We can actually manage this. I was a little bit feared when I saw the 25 health, but blowpipe. The bone we might be able to use later. What is this? 10% chance to poison target. It has less attack speed, which is bad. A hit chance of +1 and a damage of +1. Huh. You know what? We should actually give this to someone. And to do just that, we're gonna have another baby. Yes, you heard that right. We are expanding the population. Without properly making sure that we have enough to do so. But yeah, we're gonna be fine. Wait. 2 iron bars? Oh, that's sand and... I need to turn the sand into glass for this to work. Your limit is a bit scary for me. My limit? What do you mean limit? Limit? My card limit? The limit of things I say on stream? There are so many limits that I'm breaking sometimes. I do not know which of these you particularly mean. Alright. Oh, we got a few carrots. That is nice. What do you mean? I'm harmless. I'm friendly. 101. Oh, yeah, I may need a few more cards to go around now that you say that. Haha. Let's build a few more. Just a few. Also, most of this. I mean, look at that wonderful pile of poop. Our rabbits are really putting the work in to get that card number up. I just have to do this and look at the 98, just going 82. Those rabbits, I tell you, they really know how to get the card numbers up. In terms of food, we just created a greenhouse. And now if we put just 1 carrot on top, we should be set for life. Well, kinda. It's rather slow going, but we can build more greenhouses in the future. So in terms of food, we are fine. But that is not where it ends. Next up, animal pens. I want more of them. One for each kind of animal we can have, which currently are 2. More to come. So if I remember right, we need a lot of planks and a lot of wood. But honestly, we do have that. So just 2 planks, 2 wood, 1 iron bar is already the next pen. And then I make another because we're going for cows. Yes, after all this time, we are having milk in-game. Gardening. I don't know. I'm somewhere in between gardening and animals. Like, animals can go really funky sometimes. I mean, look at that. Nah, not yet. The milk is about to come, but not yet. Ah! Oh, another villager is done. Nice. Give him the blowpipe and he is viable for battle. This is our second pen. Beautiful. Let's make another. Lumberjack goes here. I do wonder, do we have item stashes? I do remember they are a part of the game, but I don't know how to build them. Resource magnet? Is that what I want? It needs magic dust. We don't have a single piece of magic dust yet, which is honestly quite weird. But we haven't really fought that many monsters yet. Distillery dustbin. The garden is obsolete with a greenhouse. The butchery I want to build as well. For that we need raw meat, plank and iron bar. Sends animals on vacation. That is such a thing to say. Yeah, I mean they're not wrong, but it's harsh. 2 planks, 2 woods, a piece of iron, and a worker. So the next intelligent thing apparently is a resource magnet, magic dust. Which means that we have to start exploring. Because we have to start fighting monsters, and the easiest way to fight monsters is either investing into the armory, which costs a lot of gold, or to start exploring, which costs just time. Well, exploring time it is. Wow. Every time we open a new pack, first thing that comes out, berry bush. Oh, you Wolfie! Oh, isn't he fluffy? Look at that. A little bit malnourished, judging from the legs, but otherwise he is a fluffy boy. And an old village. Wonderful. We're gonna pay attention to that later. Right now, though, we have a fight incoming. Wait a second, he has 20 health. I was about to say, like, we can just send a swordsman and a militia on him, but no, we're gonna send everyone on his butt. Everyone comes down here, so the wolf doesn't mess up my whole cards. And he still tries to do it anyway. Silly little goofer. Come around. Why do I feel like he's gotta kill one of my guys? I mean, it seems like I'm wrong, but... Oh, I'm Okay, that's kind of cool to have, I guess. But I'm stupid. I should have tried to give him the bone. No! We can buy another pack. If another wolf comes out, we know what to do, but... Oh, damn, you can't see it. Wait, let me come over. Can you read that? Wolf head. Perfect for furries. Okay, who do you think is about to get a fursuit? Oh god. He might eat our hand if we try to pet him. Can we headpets the wood of feed it? Yeah, we try. I would say Militia gets the wolf head. That's our furry because he doesn't have a shield like the other guys. So he's got a new head now. Do you wear the head? We have it going. We have it going. Wait, let's actually see exploration. Now we need money again, but for that we just have to put a few resources in. Not that big of a problem. Oh, the rat. Okay, I do not try to tame the rat. This one we just aggressively fight. Imagine you're just a giant rat, easy going through your day, and suddenly a furry comes your way. Sometimes it do be like that. Also, that's raw meat. Wait, that's raw meat. What do we need for the butchery? 1 raw meat, 2 planks. Second plank is coming up. And an iron bar, which we do have. Wonderful. Okay. Lumberjack back. Miner goes back into the iron mine. Well. And that we're gonna do for a while now. The other two don't really have to work. Also, we're getting the carrots in. Each carrot has a hunger value of 2. Beautiful. There's honestly not that much we can do at this point. Well, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, flip the script on that. There's quite a lot of things we can do, but my mind is currently all over the place on what to begin with. That is the thing. Oh god, so much poop. Stop it, please. Although each poop that the rabbits create is just one more piece of gold. So slowly they're financing us a lot of things. Ah, lovely. Okay. Now if we have more than 5 animals of any kind, we have a butchery to send them on vacation. Ah, beautiful. No, it's really just smelting more stuff. And as soon as the second glass should be done, we have enough for a second greenhouse. And the more greenhouses we have, the more carrots we have, the more carrots we have, the more food we have, the more food we have, the easier it should be to start the DLC thing. I mean, I at least want just to start it. We don't even have to play through it, I just want to start it. Wait, that also puts our time of berries into the past. We don't have to do the berry cycle anymore. We can get rid of all the berries. On vacation to heaven. I'm not brave enough to answer that. A vacation usually means that you come back. And 2 eggs. Oh yeah, right. We can spend that money not on Wolfie, but on cows. Was cow in the one or the other? Was it in Rebenso? Yeah, Rebenso. Rebenso has the cows. Berry. Just a single berry. Why not? Chicken! Another chicken. A berry bush, okay. You go to the others. And a tree we don't need. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. A cow! Cow! We've got the cow. Wonderful. Milk! Milk is on the line now as well. This is nice. Milk was actually... Okay, you know how much we like cows on this channel? Milk is actually... I don't know if it still holds up to all of the other things you can have. But before the hot pot was a thing, or basically a lot of things in this game, milk and carrots were the two things. Depending on whether you want to care of animals or your gardens, those were the MVPs in keeping your villagers alive. Chickens to a degree as well, but I don't know the specific crafting recipe, but milk was just that much more useful in the end. Like, holy hell. Not even funny. Oh my god, speaking of not even funny, that is so many resources. Calm down, man. Alright, go to the sand pits. Alright. And a berry bush on the map for nostalgia. I mean, decorating can be quite nice. Especially when you get the glue, so stuff doesn't move around anymore. Otherwise, yeah, any monster that visits you just... moves all the things around. And I usually don't like that too much. Oh my god, 31! Okay, my idea is... Oh, we have a few too many cards. So let's see, how much poop do we have? Okay, wood. 9 more cards. Okay, some of the iron, some more of the wood. And still 2 more cards. Holy... You... Start the revolution! Oh my god! Let me go to the other side. Start the revolution. Oh, Fluffy, you're a little bit in the way. Your food source is very stable. This leaves your villagers free to focus on more advanced technology. You know what that means? Anything up until now was vanilla. If you buy the game and not a single other DLC, you can add mods to it, but everything was vanilla. Now we're doing the DLC that I wanted to play today. Holy yes. Oh, Industrial Revolution. You've discovered the Industrial Revolution. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm excited. Who's excited with me? Nice indeed, because everything so far, we were able to fly through this game because I knew what I was doing, for the most part. Kinda, a little bit. But now I have no fucking clue. Place a villager on top of this card to start the Industrial Revolution. Okay, you go. Automation. Like, specifically from the makers of the game created. Ah, Stacklands 2000 Industrial Revolution. Do you want to start the Industrial Revolution? You will leave the mainland, but you can always come back? Okay, just for everyone to catch up, we have the mainland where we started on, this green background here. We have the secondary place, our island, which we can go to with any kind of boat, like the sloop here or the rowboats we have on there. And now we have a third region. Well, so much about not soft restarting. Do we not take any villagers with us? In the end, it is still a soft restart because we can always go back. But it really is a restart apparently. Why? Would be funny to start the revolution with a barbarian. Yeah, I wanted to like take things over, kind of like you do with the item, with the island. Oh well, we get 7 cards. I have no idea what I'm doing. Worker! Working 9 to 5. At end of moon, doesn't have housing. -1 happiness. Okay, he's not happy. Another worker! Now we need 2 houses. Gravel depot. A deposit of gravel. Lumber depot. Lumbers in numbers. Trash. Time for some dumpster diving. At end of moon in the city gives -1 happiness. Okay. Rain can be harvested for water. How do you harvest rain? Like actively? Oh, city advisor. Welcome to your city. Hi there and welcome to the modern city. I am the city advisor. Nice. I'll come by once every in a while to help you manage your city. Okay. Good luck. Oh, wait, where's the advice? Fucker. Anyway, we got money. 20 buckaroos. Alright. Alright, we can do the same we did on the others. We just put our workers over resources and see what comes out. Also, we do have quests now. We did have quests before, but the problem is the save games carry over in terms of quests and cards you have found. So I already did all the starting quests, so we didn't see anything in this regard. Would be funny to, with the barbarian, you just grow rain. Shake my head. Double head. I see that set in age. There was not much advice. He is useless, but he doesn't take up a card stack, so I don't care that much. We have housing space. You need 2 houses to house your workers. You currently have 0 houses. Build more housing to avoid losing well-being. I don't know what losing well-being does. Food. Every moon you need 0 to feed your villagers. You currently have 0. Okay. Okay, the 2 people here need no food. That is nice. You currently have 20 bucks. Okay. Card cap. Your current maximum amount of cards is 25. You have 3 cards. Does not include coins. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the cap, the trash does not count. And that makes me wonder, either the workers do not count, the deposits do not count, or the rain and the money do not count. Because we have way more than 3 cards. But we have... Oh, that's not happiness, that is well-being. The citizens are unhappy. Get your well-being up by building landmarks. Okay. And our quest is remove the trash. Okay, okay, you cannot export the trash. That is a little bit too easy. But I think what we can do is dumpster dive. Also, that housing circle is going down? No. Oh. New pack unlocked. Precious resource pack is now available. Okay, 40! Oh, that's a lot. Muesli? Here. Cereals. Grainy breakfast. The food of the future. It is food. Let's see if it spoils. We do not have enough money yet. But... Oh, we do have gravel now, which we can sell. Okay. Okay. Money is mentioned, that it wasn't included. Money is here. Okay, we've got precious resources, so let's see if we get anything. Oh shit, they can use up the deposits. Okay, we've got grain. Lumber. An idea! We can build a shack. With cement, lumber and a worker. I'm gonna keep this around since we have enough cards, so we know what we will do. And a gravel deposit. We can have more gravel. We need at least 1 cement. I have an idea on how to get cement. Make a shack to house your workers. Let me take... Oh, wait. I have an idea how to get cement. Like I said, I'm doing this blind, so I have to guess. But what if we put some water onto the gravel? Let's do this in video game logic. You can sell the cement. Let's go. It worked. You can sell water for 10? Huh. Figures. Okay. Not bad. What does a shack do? Oh, a shack! To house them, so they're not angry with me anymore. That would be nice. A shack! Quest completed. Okay. Barely livable. Currently has 1 spaces. At the end of moon, not able to consume 4 food gives -2 well-being. So if we don't have enough food, we don't automatically lose, but we will get less well. So our idea to not lose is not to go beyond 0 or to go on to 0 well-being, is what I understand. Then you get wet dirt. In some games at least. Yeah, I mean, putting some water onto gravel is not really the most logical solution, but sometimes you have to go with the video game logic. Yeah, we have, it can only house 1, so we do need a second shack. Well, and that was all the gravel. We're gonna keep this worker around though, because he will build the second thingy with the lumber. Alright, that means from now on we... Oh! That water resource was limited. The rain is over. Oh shit. Let's see if we can get more. Only gravel? Lumber? Oh! New idea for cement! Gee, I wonder how we can do cement! I have no fucking clue. And a deposit, at least something. I think the wording might be misleading. Wait a second. We have a 1 and a 3 on here. You have 3 how... Oh, the wording is absolutely, if you mean that, the wording is misleading, yes. We just made the game harder for ourselves because we are now consuming more food than we should. I think that is how it works. Let's sell the shack, just in case. The one here, a shack can house 3 people. Actually, the 1 space left is 1 more guy we can have in this city, but I think the shack will consume this food anyway, so to keep our food consumption low, oh well, means we can have another card pack. Would you look at that? Lumber, grain, an idea for farmland. Now this should keep things going. 1 gravel, 2 lumber, and a hard-working guy. And more trash, of course. Yes. The problem is... If you write it yourself, you kind of already know what to do and just try to bring it into words. Oh my god, this seems a little complicated. You try to bring it into words, and if you're playtesting, you might get an idea of what you do, especially if you have someone in the background who can answer you. But it's hard to really put something you know into few words and get the meaning across properly. If anywhere on that card, you can't see it behind me, I would have to do this. If anywhere on the card down on the left, it would say like up to 3 people instead of currently has 1 spaces, you're right, that would help quite a lot, but well, It's a new DLC. I think they worked more on the mechanics than on the presentation, even though looks pretty alright so far. What do we have here? Farmland. Gives grain when harvested. Workers. Interact to show the workers in the building. Ah. Ah. So he just going for it. While the other one is dumpster diving. What a teamwork. I just wonder where the... Oh, city well-being. We went to 14. You have lost one well-being this moon. Hover over the well-being box to see why. Wait, this... No, the box in-game. Oh! A moon has passed! Oh, a moon has passed. The first moon has passed and the city's well-being has been updated. Yep, we've seen that. Your goal is to increase the city's well-being. Don't let it go too low or you will lose the city. Oh no. Okay, I'm working on it. Actually though, how do we do that? The citizens are unhappy. Why again? Oh, I am so stupid. Yep, here we have it right here. We have 3 housing spaces with 1 check. We had enough food though, so why are they angry? Wait, at the end of moon doesn't have housing. Wait a sec. Wait, I thought you have houses. No, he has, otherwise he would have the symbol. Maybe it's just written for us to know. I am so confused. Okay, I am not doing anything until the farmland is low. In which case, I'm just gonna sell the lumber. To keep things going. Ah. Now we can keep things going. Why they counted down? Something in here must be not to their liking. Credit card? A card that holds money. Interact to withdraw money. Oh, it's like a chest. Got it. Cool. Oh, new idea. Factory parts. Oh yeah, automation. That's what I'm here for, baby. Metal scraps. Let me guess. We get metal scraps out of dumpster diving? Water deposit. Nice. How do you trash on the board? Trash piles? Yep. Trash comes in sometimes. Let's just combine the water and the gravel. I don't know if we need the gravel by itself. But since the water resources are quite limited... Yeah, see, cement gives 30, while all the individual parts give only like 10. I don't want to keep 1 gravel around for crafting. Yeah, right, factory parts need gravel. I'm just gonna sell the cement. We have to keep things going. So we sell so we can buy more. Oh! Recruiting. Place 20 money on a check to recruit a worker. What? Whoop. We have 1 more space, so this should be nice. Yeah, we've got another worker. This shouldn't make much of a difference as the check consumes the same amount of food. And the worker doesn't really have any happiness deficits. And another water deposit. Things are starting to work out for us. Actually, let's get the second gravel in so we can make cement, so we can pay more. There's the cement. Okay, let's see if we got dumpster. Oh, metal scraps! Wonderful! Hey, gimme! Wonderful. That means we can get rid of this idea. Lumber. Rumor. Extraction. Combine a deposit, factory parts, and a worker. Oh wait, so we can turn any deposit we find. For example, doing this with a lumber deposit will make a tree plantation. We can turn them permanent. Alright, alright. Good to know. Trash. Okay, we need to find a deposit first. Should be easy enough. More trash. And more metal scraps. Wonderful. Trash is not a deposit, is it? Oh, yet another one. Landmark. Oh, landmarks. They increase well-being. 4 lumber and 1 worker. Alright, also we got an iron. Lumber deposit. Factory parts, worker. Now we get endless lumber. And endless lumber means endless selling. So at least that we have going for us now. Ah! Modern problems require modern solutions. Modern solutions pack is now available. Beautiful. Okay, tree plantations requires a work. Ah! Your well-being stayed the same this moon. Hey! Nice! Okay, I can live with that. Wonderful. Now the thing is, I don't really want to sell anything anymore, so I'm just waiting for the farmland or the tree plantations to go by. We do need the city park, and the tree plantation is already going for the lumber. So it's really just the farmland giving us the money here. I can get rid of one of the waters. We will get to modern solutions in a bit, don't worry. But first off, we do want... Oh no, where do you... Can I sell him? I can sell him. Bye-bye. Okay, okay, that ended better than I thought. Okay, I thought we would have to do more shack and therefore more farmland, more all of it. Oh, another deposit. We are just taking one piece of the deposit. Just one singular piece. Wait, what do we have to combine the better scraps with? Was it gravel? I think it was gravel. Factory parts. Gravel and metal scraps. Yep. Which is actually funny because I have the feeling we will need our worker back in a minute. Because now all of them are... I don't need the gravel just yet though. I just take all the lumber we have and start building the city park first. And then the hamster wheel. 1 lumber, 1 metal scraps and 1 worker. Okay. Okay, we can do the same as we did in the overworld, where we just put the worker from the tree plantation immediately to the gravel pit. Like, imagine your boss coming by, being like, you know what? You have been working so much here on the desk. We're sending you to a whole other location, doing a whole other job. Don't worry about it. At the end of moon, landmarks in city for first time. What do you mean for first time? Does it mean that the city park only works like 1 moon? Or that only one of each landmark can... Oh, I fear. We will see, we will see. We should get a +2 at the end of this moon, and then we will need to have an eye on the next moon. Lumber, metal scraps and worker. We have the lumber. The metal scraps come from dumpster diving. We can't make them just yet. Ah, dang it. So as long as we're trying to get into the rhythm here, I'm gonna stick to the precious resources. Modern solutions can come early enough. More lumber? A water deposit! Okay, we can turn this infinite as well. You have gained 2 well-being this moon, thanks to our city park, I guess. Hover over the well-being boxes to see why. Oh, the boxes over the map. Here, okay, landmark in the city for the first time +2. Okay, now I see it. Yep. What the fuck is that? City news! Just in, there will be changing weather conditions. Lightning, sunshine and sunshine. Okay. Landmarks are important structures that will give the city a well-being boost. Yeah? Some landmarks need energy to run. Be sure to keep them running or you'll lose well-being. Okay. What the fuck is this? Better bring sunscreen at the end of moon in the city +1. Okay, sunshine is quite good for us. Lightning can smelt ores instantly? What? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I kind of really don't want to drag them out there as long as they're actively going for it. I'm just waiting here. Okay, that means we need now 2 metal scraps. Wonderful. And we have no way of creating metal scraps ourselves so far. What a shame, what a shame. But I'm gonna put them from the gravel pit into the gravel deposit just because I think it's actually quicker to do. Yeah, a little bit quicker. This one is infinite, but this one is quicker. Not combining with water. Yes, combining with water. I mean, we have the water deposit, but no, the water deposit is not yet endless. Trash. I never thought I would ask for trash, but please trash. Come on, not lumber. Another lumber deposit, so at least he has something to do right now. Another lumber deposit, wonderful. I need trash, please. Okay, it can't be that hard. Come on. Come on! Nope. At least he's got quite a few things to do now. And a gravel deposit. Okay, I'm getting them all. Everything but the trash, I guess. Metal scraps! Yes! Okay. Now a second one, and we have the trash. And another lumber deposit. Now we're getting at the card limit. Oh boy. Factory parts, water deposit, and... we should be fine until the end of the moon. I mean, the grain will go anyway, which gives us a little bit of space, and honestly, we don't need all the cards. Actually, let's go through the trash, just to see if we get another metal scrap. That would be heavenly. Yup, there it is. Another gravel. I like to keep at least one around, just so it can stack. Okay, those are the metal parts. What did I want to know? Oh, you cannot put metal parts on trash. So it's not really like you can turn this into an endless source. God damn it. Okay, hamster wheel time. We need metal scraps and lumber. And a worker? Lumber, metal scraps and... Metal scraps! I turned it into factory parts. Oh, Sometimes my genius scares me. That means we have to dig for scraps again. Wait, what am I doing? That's what the trash is for. Ah, dang it. Yep. Trash and... You have gained 1. Okay, the trash gives us -1, but Oh, the city park really just is a full-on one time. Oh, no. Okay, got it. That is quite unfortunate. Those are metal scraps. Those together with lumber and a worker, and we have the hamster wheel. Beautiful. Okay, technically we don't need these cards, so we can sell them if push comes to shove. Okay, to continue, I think we now have to dip into modern solutions. So far, everything works. The only thing that's really stressful now... Oh yeah, hamster wheel. Beautiful. The only thing really stressful at this point is that we don't really have a continuous source that gives us positive well-being. The city park was a one-off thing. So, how do we get the positive ones? Horizon, I'm gonna combine these because that's an easy source of money for us. Just some gravel and water, and first pack of the modern solutions. Muesli, factory and grain. I do not know how to do a factory, so this will be in our backlog. Food warehouse, stores food. Okay, for that we need cement, grain and worker. Cement is easy enough, we are doing this the whole time. Grain is right here and the worker is nearby. Let's wait with the rest of the pack until we're done with this. Okay, I'm learning, and this is, oh boy, this is so much more complicated than the other stations. And yet again, it's still just a few cards. But all this well-being really is, quite something. Okay, food warehouse, stores food. So we're just putting all of this in here, and now they do not count as cards anymore, as far as I understand. No, okay, but we cannot... We have 25 cards, now we have 24. Okay, they're stored as the type of food, but... That's it. They're not stored as cards anymore. If I do the same with muesli now, since we do have the crafting recipe, we would need a factory though. But still, I do want to do it. Cement, grain and worker. Okay. Let's go for the next card. Gravel! Hey. And trash. Oh no, trash is not allowed to stay. So what will we get? Iron bar. I don't quite know yet what to do with an iron bar. Here's the funny thing, the recipes still work. I just don't know what to combine. I could just randomly combine stuff, like putting an iron bar to lightning. Plastic to lightning doesn't do shit. 2 iron bars and factory parts maybe needs a worker. You never know. Oh, it doesn't stack automatically on the grain warehouse? That's a shame. City Hall. Oh god, what? What? Cement, lumber, $10 and a worker. Increases card cap by 2 for every 10 money given to it. What? Can also be used to rename workers. Rename workers? Okay, I'm in. 2 cement. That means we need to work on the water. Okay, let's put this aside. This is our goal now. We rename our workers. Okay, who wants to be first? Oh, I love it. 2 cement, 2 lumber, and I need to sell something. 1 number. And everything is quite nice. Okay, no problem. As long as we don't have trash laying around or bad weather, things are just going. Like, it's not even that... Things are really just going, just staying at an equilibrium. That is quite cozy, actually. So that means a lot of stress is just taken from us. Now we can explore all the automation stuff. And I do wonder if anything of this DLC we can bring over in terms of automation for the main game. City Hall. At the end of Moon, what? At the end of Moon, landmarks in the city for first time +1 doesn't have energy. Oh, shoot. How does energy go somewhere? Now comes the fun part. We do need another shack. Because the worker situation is getting quite funky. Hey, a factory! 2 factory parts and a worker. Which means we have to go through trash again. Okay, can do. We do have 1 factory part lying around. I think we do have enough food since he is producing twice per day. It seems to be enough for a second house. I think. If not, we will need a second farmland. What the fuck are we doing? Okay. Oops. Okay, dumpster diving for grain, yay. For gravel, yay. Trash, there we go. And more trash, there we double go. First trash gives us metal scraps, together with gravel gives us factory parts, and that should give us a factory. And now we can turn all of the grain into the muesli, which gives us... Oh, we didn't have any. So it takes the muesli first, which is actually quite useful. The city hall doesn't get any energy. How do I put the energy from the hamster wheel into the city hall? I mean, it produces and produces, but how do I generate energy using labor? Outputs 1. What do you mean output? What do you mean out? How do I connect them? Bzz, this device needs energy. Go into the energy view to connect it to the grid. Ah! Thank you, factory. This is exactly what I needed. How the fuck do I go into energy view? E? Nope. I just made everything move with that. I? F? Okay, I need options. Controls. Energy. Change view, right stick. What? Open inventory? We have an inventory? Here. Open inventory is not I. Is that I? Is this supposed to be I? V. Okay, V is what we need. Outputs 1. Needs 1. Needs 1. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So all of these have outputs. So the farmland has an output. The farmland can go to the... Oh. We have a transport road. Now it outputs automatically into the warehouse. The problem is the warehouse does not have an output for the factory. Or does it? No. So we still have to do it manually. Ah, shit. No, wait. What if we do this? Well, we can't do this right now because we don't have the energy for that. We need something like a solar panel because I don't want to give like all the people into hamster wheels. It is funny for a moment, but it's gonna be quite problematic in a while. The factory, though, can easily output here once we're done. Now it does need 1 energy, so I do wonder, can I just block the connection to the city hall? Or not? You have gained 1 happiness from the city. So, wait, does this continuous for the first time? Okay, it doesn't continuously. Shame. Shame. Also, it does increase our card count for every 10 money on it. So our card count is 25. 27. Yeah, it works like that. Wait. Didn't it use the transport road? I am so confused right now. Lumber and lumber. Okay, just for the funsies, I would actually build a second hamster wheel out of lumber and metal scraps, which we both have. I don't have to use the factory continuously. Ah, shoot, I need 2 people to use the factory. Okay, here we really start to have problems now. Oh, damn. But since we're doing this for more food, do we need more food at the current state? Then again, it would be useful. And yes, he does automatically export. Wonderful. Energy goes out, energy goes in. So at least we have that going for us. Now what if I prepare the energy? How does it work exactly? Oh, now it doesn't have the energy, now it doesn't have the worker. Okay, you really do need 2 people for that. Okay, time for a second check. Cement, lumber, and worker. Okay, at least we're getting behind it. I really wish we will get something like an automated energy source soon enough. A solar panel, a battery, anything, really. But I must say, with the roads and everything so far, I like this. I really like what it is so far. The gravel in the water gives cement, and the shack was cement, lumber, and worker. And to make it this easy to expand the card limit as well. I mean, we can just have this going on and just put all the money we get into the city hall and we'll be fine. It is quite nice. Now I wonder, do we have a view on the shack? This is the worker view and the energy view apparently. Yep, everything nice. Ah, we've got the drought. What does it do? Uh-oh, a disaster appeared. Disasters will influence your game in different ways. Good luck. Thank you. We got a sunshine, which is a +1. And lightning again. And another shack, of course, which means more workers. Parched. So we do not create water anymore? A drought has hit the city. Oh no, my farmlands. Farmlands will stop functioning until you give them 3 water. Oh, really? That's okay-ish. I mean, it is not okay, but it's okay-ish. This way, we just create another worker. So, okay, this worker will be hamster wheel worker. We don't have to care for him. That is our second water. And just one more, and we can continue with what we did before. We do have enough food to not care about it. So at least we got that going. And I mean, I can get another worker in. We don't have to be stingy with the lumber. And there's the water. So, like, always have 3 water prepared? Or what do I take out of this? Huh. Okay, now with another worker, we can get a grain. And put him into the factory. So with the 2 extra workers, this is always going. And oh my god, the factory takes so long. Holy moly. But that gives us the opportunity to check if we can use this output. Yes, no. Okay, I think we just kind of upgraded the whole food production. It needs 3 workers to do, so I don't know how effective it is in the end. Seems okay enough. I think we can just eat the grain on top of the factory, if push comes to shove. The only problem is it counts as cards. But 1 cycle of the factory doubles... this. Oh boy, he's still producing water. Please don't. Actually thinking about it, please do. I am thinking we right now specifically need money. You have gained 1 this moon. Yeah, everything just working out for us. If all the disasters are this easily manageable, we will not have a problem for quite some time. On one hand, I could sell all the grain to get the money in to continue the modern solutions or to get more cards in. On the other hand, I kind of wanted this stockpile just in case things go sour. Always have a grain cart on the factory. Always. Okay, that's gravel. One gravel, one water, and this is how we get the money. I mean, one cement gives us like 6 carts extra. And it's honestly not even that much, all things considered. This works quite fine. Oh, I was so happy about the automation, and now with this little setup already, it feels so right. And this is only the start of it. Also, the shack can get one more guy in. We should get one extra worker for one of the other plantations. What did I do? Why did I do that? What possessed me to do that? I wanted to put it on the water, not onto the export. God damn it. Since I already did, let's do this. Wonderful. Now we're at maximum capacity on that. And instead of lumber, I want him on the water pump. Because these two will be our money makers for the time being. We can shift them around if we get new jobs or things to try, but for now, the water and the gravel, the cement in the end, will be what gets us the money in. And with how well the muesli production is going, we can easily get more shacks in. Without any complications. Actually, 3 plantations goes to the side. So that way we can stack these things a little. Okay, let's get another pack then. We will have to wait for the gravel pit to make a cycle, but then we have enough money for modern solutions. Oh, speaking of cycles, a new day cycle is just about to end. There we go. No new weather, no nothing. We just continue easy peasy. Okay, not gonna lie, it was a little bit hectic in the beginning, but this right now is quite cozy. We could speed it up a little, but the gravel is done anyway. There we go. Alright, what's next? An idea! An apartment houses 5 workers for cheap. I wonder how the food is adjusted, but we can try it and get rid of the shacks. 3 cements and 1 worker. Should be easy enough. Another idea! Storage container! Oh fuck yeah! I was waiting for that. 2 lumber, metal scraps and a worker. Ah, god damn it. Metal scraps? Really? Cement! Metal scraps! Okay! Okay, the game likes me. Once the water pump is done, we will set the water pump guy to the tree plantation to get the lumber in. There we go. I do wonder now, because the food is just so great at this point, if we can have the apartment on top of the shacks. Do you think that's a little risky? Wait, if that's risky, we can just sell the shacks later on when we see the food declining. This should be fine, all things considered. Okay, speed it up for the tree plantation to go through. Wonderful. 2 lumber, 1 metal scraps, and a worker. And that is the storage container. I'm gonna keep the cart around because we will make more of them. Major metals! Major metals pack is now viable. Oh god, that's quick. Okay, can we put water into the container? We can! Wait. Since we can connect things, water pump connects to water container? Ah, we need more containers. Yes, 1 for each. 1 for each. First cement though. 3 cement we need. Which means 1 water, 1 gravel. And you gonna wait until you can build the apartment. Everything stayed the same. Beautiful. In terms of food, we are set. Gravel is gravel, okay. 2 lumber and metal scraps. Metal scraps is really like the only resource we're really desperate for, because everything else we can kind of easily get. But metal scraps? Nah. They have to be special. Apartment! Oh my god, it needs energy. What did I do? Houses 5 workers for cheap. Currently has 5 spaces. At end of moon. Not able to consume 4 food is -2. So, question. What is the energy for? Status, sewer needed. Very brave to leave it disconnected. Has a chance of creating poop when not connected to the sewers. Okay, I don't know how to bring it to you guys, but I think we advanced a little bit too quickly. I'm gonna put the apartment away for a moment. I would much rather make another shack. We come back to it. How about that? First, we're dumpster dive a little bit more. We'll come back to that. Oh, that's the 2 lumber. And that's the trash. Oh, wonderful. If this gives me 1 metal scrap, we already have the next container. Oh my god, this is perfect. And that's the container. Let's not forget, containers keep our cart maximum low. Multiple carts inside a container do not really count as multiple carts. And a water deposit, which we do not really need. So let's have him work on it, just in case. Lumber. Grain. Yeah, as if. Gravel deposit, which we really don't need. And another water deposit. Wonderful. I do like how they fly out and you can catch them. That has to be one of the smoothest things in this game so far. Just yoink and yoink. Wonderful. That's another precious resources. So we have water. Wonderful. We have the second lumber, which we needed. Yet another water deposit. And a whole lumber deposit. Yay! Okay, let's increase the carts. And... well, time to sell. Also, with a water container full of water, that means that in the future we don't have to care about droughts. Well, if it stays stacked up, but even so. That means at least one of the disasters is not even that much of a disaster anymore. We've got it figured. Oh, metal scraps. 2 lumber. Worker. Perfect. And another gravel deposit. Let's get rid of these first. Oh, yep, everything stays the same. City news! Just okay, I should put things to the side. Pack sale? There will be changing weather conditions. A pack sale has started! Okay, what did it mean? Big sale. So if I... stuff costs double? Or something? Can be harvested for water. Oh, there was a weather effect. Okay, sunshine gives us +1. Okay, let's pause for a second. Let's pause, okay? Things are getting a little too hectic here. So this thing would give me 10 usually, okay? If I export it with the pack sale, I expect it to give 20. So we will have 40 in the credit card, and that is so not true. What the fuck does pack sale mean? We cannot put anything on top of it. We cannot export it. Okay. I have no fucking idea. And that's all lumber. Okay, we do have the lumber. Do we need anything else? Yeah, I should make another storage container, a last one. Specifically for the iron bars, because they seem to start piling up. And after that, we can explore into new areas, as we're pretty set on where we currently are. And that back sale will just go to waste, because as you can see, it does not tell me anything of what it does, and I honestly have no idea. Anyone out there with an idea? I would just ignore it otherwise. Okay, we do have the lumber. The moon is not over, so I can dig for more stuff. Another worker! Hey, so you have no housing, but that's okay. I'm gonna be a little bit risky and build another shack. Cement, lumber, and a worker. Which basically, one shack is all 3 resources, if you will. He's gonna build his own house. He's gonna be fine. The shacks go down here. How do I want stuff to be around here? I'm gonna put the food into this corner. That's gonna be alright. Oh, he built the shack. Wonderful. The food comes down here. Okay, which means that all of the other factories can... Well, not really factories, but all the collectors can go into this corner over here. So that way, when the weather comes in, it will not shovel our things around. Another gravel deposit. Yay. And another lumber deposit. Double yay. But at least we can get 2 more workers. And that would mean that now we get quite the amount of resources, if you think about it. Quite a big amount indeed. Okay. So all the 3 gatherers are constantly working, the food production is constantly working, and we have one guy over who, in a pinch, can be an energy creator for whatever next project we have. And we can even have one more guy around. Now it's really starting to add up. So storage container we're through with. Yep, you've gained 1 because it's sunny. Oh, new pack unlocked. Department of Defense? Do we need it? What do you mean defense? The city's well-being is getting higher. Yay! Be careful though, as higher well-being will cause goblins to attack. Okay, I kind of wanted to work from one to the next, but why do I have the feeling that this is the next thing we should do? Yeah, I'm gonna dip my toes into the Department of Defense. I want at least one way to attack. Because I do not know if my workers can fight. And I kind of don't want to find out either. I do not know if this is the intended way to make money, but I kind of like it. Just create more and more cement. There we go. And there we go. Ooh, a bomber. Yippee! Tank. Long range safety. Oh, not a water tank. A tank. Right, we're in the defense part. 1 barracks and 3 iron bar. Yeah, sure. Lumber deposit. Thank you. Water deposit, thank you. And gravel deposit, thank you. That's very defensive of you. Much defense. Hey, robot station. Okay, houses robot workers. 3 factory parts and 2 cements. I do not even have a robot yet. I don't know if I need one. We can build a station, technically. But I need factory parts for that. Another water deposit, wonderful. Another gravel deposit, wonderful. Okay, you know what? We're continuing with modern solutions. Who cares about goblins? They cannot do shit. What do they want to do? Annoy us? Ah, water wheel. Generates energy from water. Perfect. 3 lumber and a water. 1, 2, 3, and a water, and a worker. Ah, that means we have 2 more workers to do shit. Or just to get rid of. Septic tank. Poop storage. Ah. But how do we get rid of poop? I don't want to store it. I want to... Ah, gravel. Water wheel. Generates energy from water. Output 3. Do we need to put water onto... Yeah, we need to constantly go... Wait, it has input and output. Wait a second. Can we just... Instead of having them directly connected, can we have the water... I mean, the water wheel does not use up water, technically speaking, in all logic. Low voltage out... Oh, it uses up water. which does mean we need a second water pump. Okay. Let me get rid of this here and reconnect it to my storage, because the storage is important. Now here's the thing. It gives an output of 3. The hamster wheel needs a person, but it only has 1 output. A water wheel would need, with the water pump connected, a person as well, but only 1 to do 3 voltages. So we're switching out the hamster wheels with this. All we need to do is another water pump. And if I remember right, we just need a deposit with a factory part. Sure. For that we need the money. Okay, we've got all the cement here. Lumber, gravel deposit yet again. Lumber deposit yet again. Absolutely not what I needed. Gravel, grain. We can sell all this. We're producing it. Trash! Oh, that was very close to the end of the day. Let's hope that the worker is quick enough. Oh, he was not. But keep in mind, we can always get the well-being back by it being sunny. And this helps us against the goblins. And I have a card too many. A gravel deposit, bye-bye. Yep. That's fine. Muesli. Thank you, game. Thank you. How the hell do I get the factory parts? Do I get factory parts from iron bars? Oh, don't tell me. That will be helpful. Three of them? Oh, okay. Metal scraps. For that we need gravel. Okay. Yep, that's a factory part. Water deposit, worker. And this will turn into a water tower. And as soon as that is done, we have the city hall and the factory. Which we can connect up. Okay, pause. The water pump goes into the water wheel. The water wheel goes into the city hall. Is it 3 times the same output? Yeah, it's 3 times the same type of output. Good. It gives all the same. So now instead of him being in the hamster wheel, we can keep the hamster wheel around. We just have to increase our cap size. We put the guy from the hamster wheel into the water pump. And the other hamster wheel guy just doesn't need to be in there. We have no need for the wheels. Oh, wrong button. 2 free workers and metal scraps. Oh yeah. And the metal scraps actually can get their own container. A little bit of a waste since it takes a metal scrap to create a container, but you know. Metal scraps. Ah, I love the metal scraps. Give me more. Actually, yes, give me more. Oh, I love it when it works. Oh, look at that. whole thing just coming together. Do we have somewhere where we need a worker? All three of these are great. All things here, which are just 2 in the end, work great. We don't need one more, so far. Convert 50 money into an artwork. I do not know what we need artworks for, but that sounds nice. 3 lumber and a metal scrap. I mean, we do have that. Does it need a worker? It does need a worker. 3 lumber and a metal scrap. Let's place the scraps over here, because that's like the line of warehouses we have going. And since we are building it, we can get rid of it. Oh, another thing, it's wind turbine. Automatically generates energy. I didn't even have to work on the water wheel. Oh, it needs wind though. I don't know what that means, that it needs wind. Just so you know, down here, down the left, are the crafting specifications. So I don't know why it says 1 times wind. I guess we get it from weather events. It would be cool to have 1, so we always have like the possibility of an extra guy on the field, but like later. Also, our cards really go over right now, so I would love to spend a little on the city hall. Metal scraps, yes. And another hamster wheel. So you don't even need to build them once you have modern solutions. That is interesting. I'm just gonna spend it all on the city hall. Oh god, look at all the space we got. The shacks go all down here. The deposits right next to their, right next to their thingies. Art gallery converts 50 money into thingy. End of moon, landmark, and city for first time. Yeah. But now I should actually try to get the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just because I want to know what it means to have an art piece. Alright, besides that, we can also get rid of all the water wheels since we get them for free now. And turn that into another modern solutions pack, because they are really giving. Barracks. Okay, military building that turns workers into soldiers and produces vehicles. It needs an iron bar. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The moment I turn on... Wait, iron bar. There's a way to have iron bar. You have gained 2 this moon. Hover over the well-being boxes. Yeah, because of the art gallery. Iron bar. Made of 3 metal scraps and a worker. Which does mean that you can convert iron and metal scraps back and forth. So technically I can have my iron bar back to convert it into the barracks, which needs 2 cement. I love it when things work out. Iron bar cement, another cement, here's the worker, and that's the barracks. I really hope the barracks do not need maintenance. Metal scraps, hey. Trash, oh boy. Military building that turns workers into soldiers and produces vehicles. We should at least have 1 soldier running around. I don't know if they can work or anything, but hey. At the end of moon in the city, +1. We have a way to get +1 thingies now. But honestly, with the goblins being a problem... Can we just repeat that? Wait. It costs 50 to create an artwork, and you can sell an artwork for 50. So basically you can decide to turn your money 1-to-1 into happiness and back. Okay, if that is the case, I like how happy they are currently. We're preparing for the goblin attack and waiting our time out. We do not need the happiness for now. We're good on that. Soldier. Oh, look at him go! He's fancy. I want him in my other build. Doesn't have housing. What do you mean doesn't have housing? The barracks are not housing for soldiers, and here we have a Could it be that for him we need the apartment? No. Houses 5 workers for cheap. Shoot. Okay. Okay, how do I get... I only want 50. Okay, here's the idea. We're off balancing this, okay? We're getting our painting back. I should have known this earlier. We're getting our painting back. So he can stay homeless, but we do have a nice painting. That is so messed up, but I love it. Okay. It's a plan. Also, we have everything of Modern Solutions now. So we can go on to major metals. I fear what we will find. Landfill removes pollution from the city. I did not even know that pollution is a problem. It's 3 gravel and 1 metal scrap. Should be easy. 1, 2, 3. Metal scrap. Worker. Check. Next up. Industrial smelter. 1 factory parts, 2 metal scraps and a worker, used for smelting ores. I don't think we have ores just yet, so I'm gonna keep that in the background. Trash. Good thing he is here. Landfill removes pollution from the city. At end of moon has more than 10 pollution in landfill, -2. Okay, so it has not, so it doesn't do anything besides raising the card amount at the time. So my question would be how to get pollution out of the landfill. I don't want it to stack up. Ooh, ores. What if I just put the ore on the lightning? Nothing in of itself. Oh, it's a deposit. 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 We will need the industrial smelter in just a second. It creates poop. Oh, you cannot sell poop. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. Landfill has to go in the end, and we need a septic tank. 1 cement, 1 worker. 1 cement, 1 water, 1 worker. Easy enough. It could be so easy, but then it becomes so complicated. So now we have to kind of deal with... that's a -1. It's surprising it's only a -1. How is it a -1? The soldier... Apparently the soldier is not a problem anymore. Huh? Earthquake! What the hell are we doing with an earthquake? Energy usage. You need to connect this building to the grid if you want to use it. I do? Go to the energy view using the drop-down at the top of the screen. You're telling me this now? The game is funny. In this view, you can connect energy producers to energy consumers. Here's an example of a producer. What? How was this supposed to go like? A hamster wheel. That's it. Make sure you always have enough energy producers. Thank you. Okay, wait. So, copper mine. Copper mine needs energy and a worker. And we can mine a copper ore. Good. It doesn't do anything. Well, I said the same to the landfill, but in this case, I really hope it's the case. It doesn't do anything if it just exists. Nah, what the hell does the earthquake do? Also wind. This would be nice for the wind turbine. I guess. Oh god, more poop. Wait, what happened to the other poop? Some structures were damaged. No, the barracks! My water pump! Can be repaired with money. Okay. So this one is the most essential. And from there we can just 1, 2, and 3. And repair, I don't know, the shack is kind of important here. Just needed 2. Okay, so they have different prices. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the barracks are good. Damaged only needs 10. Oops. And how much does this need? 20. 1, 2. And we survived the earthquake. Now we know what it does. Okay. Let's continue with the septic tank, I guess. Holy heavens, this is something. Poop storage. Okay, so we're going into the view. And the landfill automatically outputs into the septic tank. So we don't have to get... How do I get rid of the poop? Seriously, how do I get rid of it? Does it just stay? Okay, we can store poop. I don't know how to get rid of it, but it is something we do have the ability to do now. Okay. 1 factory parts, 1 wind and a worker. 1 factory parts would be this and this. Also, this is just the crafting recipe. It could be that afterwards we don't need any more wind for it to work. That would be ideal. And a worker. Let's see if I'm right or not. But the whole situation we're in should be stable enough. Poop gives, like, at the end of the cycle, -1, which is fine. Art gallery. Oh, the artwork is gone. Got it. So we're really limited by money here. Bonk. Wind turbine. Automatically generates energy. It has only 1 output, but it just works. So we would turn 2 connected buildings into 2 individual buildings. But we could get rid of 1 worker. Okay, let's keep the wind turbine for later. I mean, we can already connect it to the copper mine if we wanted to. Do I want to though? Maybe with the industrial smelter, which needs 1 factory part and 2 metal scraps, which we do not have anymore. So I guess we just continue on where we left off. This we don't need. Wait, 1 barracks and 3 iron bars. Wait. We really need the smelter. I wanna know if the copper mine gives us metal. I don't think so. I think we need something more akin to iron. But, you know, the hopes are up. So we're gonna output a lot of water here. Just to get more of the metals. Whoops, one more. Junction? What? Automatically redirects cards on top of it to its transport outputs. It cycles through the different outputs one by one. What? This is advanced automation. Oh my god. Yes, please. Energy combiner combines 3 low voltage and turns it into 1 high voltage. Why do I want that? What is happening? Okay. And metal scraps. Perfect. That's the amount we need for a smelter. And an iron deposit. Oh shoot. Here's the thing. We do need the smelter sooner or later anyway. But I also want the iron thing to be set up as soon as possible. So iron comes first. It's nice to have the copper mine. We will need the copper mine later if things continue this way. But iron mine, wonderful. And since we already have it, we can just immediately connect the wind turbine to the iron mine. Okay, low voltage is the 3 dots on the bottom. Alrighty, that. And then it becomes interesting. Let's see, if we put our worker in here, I want to see 1 cycle of the iron mine, what it produces. And from there we go. Removes pollution. Here's the thing, we don't even have pollution in the city yet, as far as I know or understand. It's not like the factory is telling, hey, it produces pollution. You have lost 1. Yep, Sunshine gave me 1, Poop took 2 away. It's fine. It's fine. 1 septic tank can get an input of 3. Which means we can try and build the apartment again. We don't need the apartment, but we can try anyway. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Okay, we do get iron ore. Now this looks familiar. Nope, we need 8. Okay, at least to get metal scraps or new ideas. Metal scraps, iron bar and worker. Yes, I'm trying to work on that right now. Thank you very much. Burner generator. Burns lumber to generate energy. Okay, so we have the unlimited source of wind turbines, which I wanna ask, why not just build more? I know, we just have to wait for the weather to be right to build more, as you can only build it if there's wind. But then you have it for eternity. Otherwise, why not use the water wheel? I mean, in the end, it's the same. Replace the water wheel with the burner generator and replace the water pump with a what's it called? Tree plantation, and you have the very same thing going on. Unless this has another output, we can build one of them just to see them on the map. Ooh, iron ore. And a copper deposit, which we don't need. Wait, I can buy myself a guy. Give me the guy. Yes, that's my guy. Okay, with the automatic production though, it's cool. Ah, copper ore. Wonderful. I just want more metal scraps, please. Oh god, luxury apartment, houses 8 workers. Yeah, that's exactly where we are. Wonderful. Villager statue. Remembering the old times of villagers and berry bushes. Oh, okay, who's that taking berry bushes over? Oh god. 3 copper bars and a worker. We do not have that. Sadly. Copper ore. And another copper deposit. Wonderful. Cinema. Okay. I mean, sure. This can be on the top of the to-do list. Oh god, filter junction. Drag a card on top to set the filter. It will output the filtered card to... Okay, everything stayed. We're good. We're fine. It will output the filtered card to the top road connection. And any others to the bottom. So, let me get this right. We will later have a building that produces multiple things. Because that's the only time I would think this is useful, as so far everything has a clear input and output. I do like the idea though in of itself, so I'm gonna keep it here on the to-do list. But in of itself it is quite useless for now. Metal scraps. And another copper deposit. Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna take another 50 for the art gallery since we have lost a little bit of goodies, well-being. Okay, but the metal scraps should be infinite from this point onward, since we can create them in the iron mine and then just put them into the burner. I have the feeling that we will need more energy for the burner, but we do have one last energy node we have for free. And if that doesn't work, we're just building another hamster wheel. So really, it's not a problem at all. Yep, okay, needs 2. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. It needs 2? Oh, that is funny. Oh, you're being a funny guy. How will I... What will I do to get 2? I want to wait for the weather, not gonna lie. Or we try to the smelter thing. Not the smelter. We just did the smelter. The burner? Filter junction, cinema, apartment, idea junction, energy combiner, tank, burner generator. Factory parts, iron bar. Ah, shoot. Wait a second. We can use one part of the water wheel and one part of the wind turbine because we already have the iron ore, so we can take this away. Like that. And that would mean if we put this here, connect it to the water wheel, connect it to the wind turbine, we've got it! Okay. So it's a little bit back and forth now. Sometimes energy goes to the mine, sometimes energy goes to the smelter, but in the end, it's all the same. Funnily enough, the mine does have an output. Yeah, forget what I said. We're good on that. Now, let's repurpose the container here as our output. And then, honestly, I don't know, put it somewhere else? Oop. All of this can stay around here. I have no problem with that. Oop. You've gained 1! Yeah, because we had the painting. City Hall is here because it's needing the energy. The weather can go somewhere else completely. The copper mine goes right here because we just don't use it. Oh, this thing needs a worker. No wonder it's not doing shit. Oh, wonderful. The iron mine and this. And it also uses the wind turbine. So far, so good. Wait, does it need multiple people? Oh, please, nah, I don't think he can. Do we have anyone free? Anyone we just have somewhere for the dilly-dillies? Yes and no. Well, we do need the water. It is okay if he just stays away for a moment from the water. It's fine. It's fine. He can manage. He's a big boy. Also, I could be wrong, but it seems like the septic tank has an unlimited storage. Which for us means that we can really dip into the apartment once this is done. Now, for that I will need to know... Oh, the industrial smelter just generated pollution. Currently houses 2 pollution, and this is being worked on. Oh, okay, so we have to be slow. Apartment, 3 cement and 1 worker. Now we can actually take care of it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the iron industry is not continuous right now, out of its sheer nature. But I think it's mostly really just the energy keeping it down. So one strategy for this whole thing is just to play so slow that you will have enough wind events to build enough windmills, wind turbines. That will help, I think, hopefully. Okay, so we have no more iron, so we can take our workers back. One of them goes here, the other one goes here, and that's the apartment. Okay, the cinema would need 5 iron bars, and we are far from that. Do we want copper ingots? Not yet. Yes, weather! Ah, it's only sunshine. Sunshine is cool to have, but honestly I don't want to get our welfare up too much. It sounds mean, but it's actually quite helpful if it doesn't. Not able to consume 4 food is -2. I just replace one of the shacks with it. But it does need energy. I don't know how much energy, it just seems to need 1 energy. But that's annoying in of itself. So what I've got to do, because I just don't want to care about the housing, is the wind turbine. So energy goes in continuously, And the septics go out continuously, so we don't have to care about it. Living right next to the landfill. Wonderful, we love it. But do I replace the shack or do I keep it up? For how many people we actually need, I'm just using as a replacement. And what do we do within a party? I guess we wait and see. Bum 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 bum. 1 iron bar and 1 factory parts. Oh god, it's all a little bit. It can be harvested for water. I don't need it to be harvested for water. I can just have it go. Okay, metal scraps. 1 metal scrap and 1 of you. One factory, 1 iron, 1 guy. Hey, the advisor! Your workers are loving the festival! Yippee! Merch! Fans go wild at the end of moon in the city +2. Stop improving my city! I can just sell it. Wait, I can just... Okay, and with this sold stuff, I can just expand my city. This is so much better. This is so much better. We still get our infinite stuff over here. Housing is still nice and all. The weather, I don't know what to do with it. It's all just working. Nice. Okay, and I built the burner generator. Burns lumber to generate energy. Oh my god! Oh, forget what I said about the water wheel. It has 5 outputs. Okay. In that case, we are having a small change of plan. We're going back to precious resources because I don't need the lumber itself. I need a lumber stockpile. Oop, oop, oop. No, I'm gonna keep that. Lumber deposit. Perfect. For the deposit... We're replacing the water wheel. Because now, the water wheel can take care of the lumber industry. Which means, technically, we have infinite stuff here, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, 77 cards we're allowed to have. Okay, we do have the burner generator now. Good, good, good. So, okay, let me get this right. We're connecting up the tree plantation here into the burner generator. And the worker goes into here. And the generator gets connected to all of these fancy things. And even has an extra one. Connect 5 low voltage connectors. Yep. And the last one for the iron mine. And as soon as the first piece of lumber comes in, we should be good to go. Means water wheel and water pump go out. I'm gonna keep them around though, just in case we need a lot more energy. Though I do not know why we would use them instead of building another generator. Speaking of generator, I'm gonna take 2 of my lumber here. Putting another metal scrap in a worker, so we can save our metal scraps whenever we have them out. Yep. Yep. It's all just going. It's all just going perfectly fine right now. What else do we have? A tank would need 3 iron bars. So technically, the iron mine is already going. I'ma be honest, I would rather have another storage container for the iron instead of having it pile up underneath the factory when we don't use it. Just seems safer, in my opinion. So let's hope that he's building it quick enough. There it is. I do need a version that has an output as well. That would make things so much nicer, but I guess we're just not there yet. There we go. Now it can collect up. I have the feeling it will stop produce. Yeah, like the water pump is just empty. Whoops. Let's hope that's not gonna become a problem. Yep, well-being is nice. Wonderful. But yeah, now we can just put our workers on here and we're good to go. Now I really start to wonder, how good is our food supply? It seems to be going quite nicely without a hitch. But, like, I don't trust it. One more shack and we could just topple it all. We have about double right now. No, wait, we don't. We have more, we have quadruple. I don't trust this, but honestly, another shack would be okay. Not an apartment, even though we have the septic tank, I would only build an apartment if we have a wind turbine. Or if we have enough apartments, so we can use a generator. But then I would really need to worry about the agrar industry. And honestly, at the moment, I can't be bothered for that. Not really. And because things are bread 2000. Factory, grain, and water. Oh, wait a second. If we're taking our water pump here and connect that here with one of the workers into the water pump. I'm missing a worker now. I mean, we have a shack, so basically I can just buy myself all the workers I ever need. Wonderful. And I'm put both of them here. At this point I can just connect it. Now we have it always running. Which means I also have this thing now. Which should produce us the bread we need. So did I just talk about having problems with food? One muesli, which we just created endlessly, is 4. Bread. Ah, that's a storage container. We need a food container specifically. Okay, I'm gonna take care of that. Bread produces just as much. I mean, it sells for more, but why would I have this over the other? I am slightly confused as of right now. Yep, everything stayed the same. Beautiful. Here's the thing. As long as we don't specifically need it, we're not producing it. So water goes away. I don't know what we need it for. We had the same productivity before. More metal scraps, wonderful. And another copper deposit. That's fine, that's fine. Alrighty, alrighty. I think with the barracks and we now have the 3 iron bars, we can have our first tank. So whenever the goblins come around, they will be quite surprised. We have 1 soldier and 1 tank. That can defeat quite the goblin army, right? Okay, also let's get another worker in. For the funsies, of course. This guy can go back into the water pump and actually continue giving us a few goodies. So everything else into the city hall for city expansion. Love it. Okay, I think we need to slow down the production here a little bit. So yeah, that's why we don't. That's why we keep it easy with the iron production here. Pollution is a problem. Oh, whoa, wait, we have a worker in here. Whoopsie, that guy was just going for it. There we go. Silly little guy. But man, so much iron? What are we going to do with all of that? Also, I am currently producing the tank, so we don't need that anymore. So I could take care of the junctions stuff. Luxury apartment, energy combiner. I don't need just yet. A normal junction. Sure, why not? Cement, gravel and worker. Here's the cement, here's the gravel and here's the worker. And now we just wait until it's crafted and we shall be good to go. Gain 5 well-being points in a moon. I mean, I can specifically prepare that, but why would I be this silly? It warned me that the more well-being we have, the more complications we will get. So I will keep it low, of course. Junction automatically redirects cards on top of it to its transport outputs. It cycles through the different outputs one by one. So that means if we have a producer, like let's say water, it will give 1 water to a storage, 1 water to a water wheel, then back to 1 water to a storage, then back to the wheel, and so on and so forth. Weather! Financial crisis. Okay, I can deal with that. I'm good, don't worry. I would much rather had wind than rain, but it is what it is. All packs are 50% more expensive. That's alright. If it's only the packs, then I can just sell my gold for more land. That's alright. Black gold. Oil? Oh no. Oh no, thinking back to Factorio, I know what oil can do. Doesn't have housing? Does a tank need housing? I mean, I have 1 of each. That is all I need. We're fine. Okay, junction is cool though. Junction can have up to 3 outputs and 3 inputs. Okay. The other junction is so much more interesting though. Let's see, what do I need for that? 2 cement, 1 gravel. That sounds so much more easy than I like to admit. There we go. There we go. And there we go. The cinema. 5 iron bars. Well, okay then. Here, filter junction. 1 thing to be filtered out and the rest to go somewhere else. We could have this right after the factory. I just need a second food storage. In case we ever want to produce the bread, actually. 1 cement, 1 grain, 1 worker. 1 cement. Whoops. 1 grain and 1 worker. And then we cycle through the views. And yeah, we set the card. Is there a way to check what card is set? Muesli junction. Okay, cool. And technically you can have junction after junction after junction after junction to sort out one thing after another. For us though, since it can only produce like 2 different things, we are set. So that's how it goes here. Wonderful. The financial crisis is nearly over. That is quite good for us. So anything else we really want to build? A robot station wouldn't be that bad. 3 factory parts, 2 cements. We have this stuff by now. When we got the card, we barely scraped for all of this, but right now we have it. Oh wait, the iron mine produces pollution as well? But not that quick, actually. Not that quick. 3 factory parts, which means... Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, I love it. I wish it had a little bit more, like, I don't know, a few more reasons to connect stuff, factorial-like if you will. But so far, I am far from disappointed. This is actually quite cool. Villager statue. For that we would need to start the copper industry, and for that I'm not ready. Wait! That is a lie. For that I'm ready, kind of. I just need 1 more storage piece, which is done by metal scraps and 2 lumber. And then the energy. Huh. And for the energy combiner. No. That's not how it works. So we could think about using this. Okay, well, how does the robot station work? Houses robot workers currently has 10 spaces. It does need energy, but only 1, which we do not have. All things considered, we do not have that. I really want more wind. Can we force it some way? Pretty please. Why did I build a storage container if we oh, this one is for the scraps. Actually, let me just prepare scraps just in case we need them. Okay, since we got this all going, I could steal myself a few of these to invest a little bit more into the Department of Defense here, since this is the next pack we want to finish. Robot soldier! Roger, roger. Alright, a robot worker and barracks. Honestly, that is so simple, I don't even need to keep the card. Lumber deposit. Okay, water. And gravel. Oh, I love it. Defense really has the best pieces. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. I am honestly not too hyped on the Department of Defense. I'm going one further. I'm so dodging the defense. I'm not a militaristic guy. I want the gold. The black gold. And we have an idea on a hydroponic farm. Uses water to farm more efficiently. Quicker grain construction? Yes, but I bet it uses energy and therefore it gets quite low on the priority list. Because we're really scraping for energy right now. Water treatment plant. Converts sewage? Converts sewage into water? Oh, so if we connect it from the apartments to the not actually apartments, where is it? To the hydroponic farm, we will be kind of set, right? Because that means the apartments are caring for themselves in terms of food production. Wonderful. And factory parts, because, oh, factory parts. Oh. Wait, since we already have them out, let's build them a place to stay. And iron bars. Beautiful. Okay, I kind of like that. Now we need 100 more to get back into it. Ah, beautiful. The water treatment is pretty nice. If we use it with a junction, we actually have quite a nice combo. Especially if we start to need more landfills around. Wait, do you see that? No, you don't. The crafting recipe. 3 cement is good. 2 plastic, which I have an idea where to get, but it will take some time. And 1 educated worker. I do not know how to educate a worker, so this is out of range for now. Dang. So much about that idea. Okay, I can sell the iron directly, which is quite nice, all things considered. I mean, we do need it, but I do want more recipes. I'm on a hype right now. Electricity pylon. Used to organize energy cables. Oh, cement? 2 iron bars? Okay, let me try. Let me try as a hear me out, just indifferent. Whoops. Yep, everything stays the same, we're fine, we're good, we're dandy. Is it supposed to be this easy? This is more chill than anything. I was worried because it seemed so, like, aggressively hectic in the first part. But no, this is chill. We can do whatever we want. I think once the goblins come in, we might have 1 or 2 issues, but until then, like, come on. Needs 4 inputs, has 4 outputs, and that is quite fine. So, what do I use it for? I don't know just yet. I'm gonna keep it active for now. I wonder if it of course it translates 1-to-1. Which means it doesn't really do much in of itself. It is good for organizing, but that's basically it. I can see that it works with the voltage thingy, because you can turn like a few signals into high voltage, put it from one to another, then convert it back into low voltage. Yeah, that works. Energy splitter splits one high voltage into 4 low voltage. Well, what was I talking about? Oil. Nasty dinosaur goop. Ew. And an iron bar. Go figure. Speaking of, I can just sell the iron bar. Ew, that's my dinosaur goop. I don't like the dinosaur goop. I'm not American enough to like dinosaur goop. I want electric motor? Wait, electric? What does an is it just a component? 2 copper bars in 1 factory. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh, it's starting. And I don't even know what I will be building with it. Let me enjoy my dinosaur goop in peace for real. What? You want more dinosaur goop? Go and drill for 2 factory parts and a worker. Alright. Factory parts coming right up. The worker is already here. The oil goes to the plastic. Wonderful. Why do I have a feeling this is exactly how we will get plastic later on? Huh. Academy. Okay, I know how to educate them. Another iron bar. And another oil. And we still have so much in our card limit. Oh. Yippee. Wind! Crashed up. Uh-oh. Wait, no. That's a good card. That's a green card. It's an unidentified crashed object. Maybe you can figure out some of its technology. It's a UFO? We have aliens? Wait, worker. Crashed UFO. Huh. Also wind. What is our turbine? Wind turbine. 1 wind, 1 factory parts and a worker. We need this as quick as possible. Okay, UFO technology? I mean, we're not even yet in the modern time. Oh god, science. I bet the science goes into the academy. Plastic. Okay. Give me all of it, I guess. Good, now we're getting rid of the rain. Oh, electric motor. So it is a component, which means I don't really need to build it. For now, until we really need it. Okay, let me get the electric pile in here and set it up to the different turbines. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Okay, which means we can technically have a second apartment now. It consumes food, but we have so much food, I think we could turn 1 shack into an apartment. Alright, apartment time. Or in a luxury apartment, but I think that's where you need the bread for. 3 cement and 1 worker. A 1, and a 2, and a 3. Alla whoop, alla blam, alla bam. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, okay, I just realized something. The electrical pylon goes 1 to 1. So if 1 energy comes in from the top, it has to go out the top. So the way it was connected to the last port here, it did quite literally nothing, because nothing was going on the last port, which means the electric pylon is even more questionable in its design. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm gonna be completely honest. Right, 3 cements and a worker. Why do I feel like the food production is going quite low at this point? Okay, I think we need to expand on that a little. Oops. Not pressing T. T was the wrong button. So the second goes in. This one goes out. And we're good. The next apartment is standing, which means we can get rid of a shack. Because why not? Food production still needs 16, but we can have more people. I mean, we can have 3 more people. Technically, we can get rid of a shack and nothing would change. But since we need more workers, I'm gonna keep it. 2 copper bars. So it's time to get the copper going. For which, honestly, I think we're doing it this way. We will have the water pump go into the junction instead of directly into the container. And from the junction into the container, whoop, yippee! Into the container and into one of the water wheels. That means the water wheel can start producing 3 energy, which we then turn, one of which to the mine, and one of which for the funsies to the other factory. So we don't need energy here, technically speaking, but we have it, in case we want it. So, and it doesn't cost us extra to get more workers in. I mean, beside the money, of course, but that's beside the point. And okay. To get the water wheel going at first. Oh boy. Oh boy, what are we doing here? What is the idea? The idea is to get the academy. For that to work, the copper mine has to start. An easy way to deal with that would be to get a little bit of money going. What was this? Electric motor. We have one, so we can get rid of the recipe. Major metals gave us a lot of copper. For basically nothing. Oh, meta scraps. Thank you. Meta scraps. Thank you. Ah, copper ore. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. So, how do we do the filter junction? 2 cement, 1 gravel. Okay, fun times. For which we need 2 water. I want something like an auto crafter. That would be really, really nice to have, really. Okay. We're crafting one of these junctions. Because as soon as the copper is done, it will just be thrown out. Okay, we filter by iron. Iron bar junction. Beautiful. And now the copper will automatically whoop, go into the lower one. So at least we got that settled. Wonderful. But we do need more. What are we building? Academy. Let's have it here. 2 cement, 2 iron bars, which we do have. Ah! Whoops. I want to grab that. A 1. And a 2. And a 3. And 4. And 2 copper bars on top of that. Which the second one is coming in no time. 2 iron, 2 cement, 1 copper. Come on. There we go. 2 copper. No, God, no, not cell, not cell. Muscle memory. Muscle memory is dangerous to have. Oh, wonderful. Actually. Here's something I witness right now. Because we halving the time the water wheel is up, since only half of it is going in. That makes it actually quite cozy for us. Severing this and getting it to the water wheel. Since the mines do not have to stay up all the time. Wait, oh no, it uses sewage. The academy uses sewage. We need a septic tank. Cement, water and worker. Easy enough. And there's poop. It really reminds me back to the rabbits and the monkeys. It just poop all over the place. I don't know what's up with this game and poop, but it's just there. It's just a thing that we have to deal with. Also, just like we turned one of the guys into one soldier, we will turn one of the guys into one educated guy. And just like that, and back to the energy panel, because we're gonna do it over here. Just like this. And one of the workers right in. Beautiful. Now that's a city. Okay. Now that we're going for it, we will have an educated worker, so we can go for the water treatment. Which means we can replace the septic tank on the academy with this thing. I just don't know how frequently the academy produces waste. But hey, we have 2 plastics. We just need 3 cement, a 1, and a 2, ha ha ha, and 3, ha ha ha. Oops. Okay, all of this is brewing. And once our worker is converted, he can go right to work. You have lost 2! Yeah, because of all the poop. Oh my, we have 2 poops. But why? I think I didn't connect it in time. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. So, and with the water treatment going, we can also... Oh, we don't have the plastics for the hydroponic farm. Aww. Dang it. Well, that means we're just waiting for the little guy here to be done. Come on, training can be in a day. You don't need to know shit, you just need to act like you do. Educated worker! Work smarter, not harder. Okay, wonderful. And you will make this world a wonderful place. Okay, water treatment plant is going. So we can go for another pack. A 1, a 2, a 3, and there's the plan. Ah, it needs a worker. Does it need a specific worker, like an educated one, or just a simple worker? Just a simple worker. Convert sewage into water. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs, and therefore more inputs than the septic tank. And even better, we can just put it into the junction. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You go right in here. And just so we can already start doing this. Ah. 0, hey. Welcome to a little automation fun. We are in the midst of building a cartopic city. And I'm gonna keep the septic tank around. Even if we don't need it anymore, it's good to have. And funnily enough, we need to get the academy. Oh god, the landline. Okay. The pipes can just go in here. They are not that long. They are still sorted. But the landline is going all across the screen and that is bugging me. That is bugging me so hard. Oh, you have no idea. But now I really want to see water coming out. This is quite amazing. It makes me wonder though, what happens if this is empty? So the water has nowhere to go anymore. That will be quite the problem. And everything stayed the same. Weather? Ah, I want wildfire. Oh, wonderful. We just improved the water situation, so that's not a problem, I think. But yeah, better have an eye on that. Sunshine gives us extra well-being, that is fine. Rain, I will have to get rid of. Oh, a fire is roaming around the city. Oh no! So I just have to repair stuff again? What do I need? On fire! Use water to extinguish. Oh, that is even better than the problem we had before. I just don't remember what's on fire now. So we have to check all of them. Everything here is fine. There's fire. And I think the fire is put out. We did it, Patrick! We saved the city! Okay. Lovely. Okay, it would have been nice if we have anything to auto-sell stuff. But now with pollution not being the problem, all things considered, we can start having fun with the factory. And I mean, we can get rid of the water. At a good amount of water. If you press shift while clicking, you can get a whole stack. I just don't know how to catch it properly. Man, I love the automation aspect. Look at how they jump around. I want more of that. Plastic. Okay, how? 2 oil and a factory. Will be everywhere before you even know it. Will generate 2 pollution when constructed. We have 2 oil, we have a factory, and we have a worker. Okay. Oil rig! 3 water and 2 electric motors. For which, if I remember right... Okay... 3 water and 2 motors. So how do we do motors again? We do need a factory for that. 2 copper bars and a factory. That is quite easy. We don't have water. One copper bar. Second copper bar. After that we need copper again. Okay, we're continuing with the pack after the oil rig. So, and 2 plastics. Wait, no, 2 oil made of plastic. What do we need the plastic for again? For the hydroponic farm, which needs 2 of them. Which means we have an immediate use for the oil rig. Does it need an educated worker? Yes! Okay. Educated worker. Uses energy to drill for oil. Oh, I fear. Do we have... You have lost 1 well-being. Oh no, we're down to 19 yet again. This is fine. Oh, this is not fine. We're not producing... Okay. Wait a second. Factory right here. The industrial burner is on the pause. The factory goes into the junction. And now we need a second farmland. Because we are so starving. 1 gravel and 2 lumber. Which means we are missing out on 1 worker. Which means we only have the educated worker left. I hope that's not gonna cause problems, but we can always take the ones from the factory away. Not a problem. Everything's fine. We're good. I mean, we are trying to get into the direction of hydroponics farms, so it's not that bad. Here's farmland. Farmland's gonna be connected to the food factory, so we're fine. Oops. Color. No, wait, what am I doing? Wrong factory. Connected to the other factory. Oh, we didn't even have any grain inside the warehouse. Oh boy. They better get up to speed now. Please? Pretty please? Come on. They're really doing their best, aren't they? Wait, I have an idea. We can use the 3rd outcome from the junction. No, I want to say like to improve the factory, but like we mentioned before, the bread does not have any benefits over the muesli. It's just 1 extra thingy, but it doesn't produce more. Wait, I have to check that again. Did it only produce one bread or does it produce multiple breads? If it produced double, then we should actually try that. Wait. We have half a day. This should be possible to do. And we're safe. We're safe for now. We're safe for now. We just need to have an eye on it. Taking things a little bit slower. And just in case things go wrong, let's have the art gallery going. No, it just produces one. That gives us 4. Huh? I mean, huh? Here's the thing, so... Yeah. It just produced 1. So there really is no benefit at all. God damn it. God damn it. Now then, the oil rig of course needs energy, and honestly I want to keep that down for now. Until we see the food production skyrocketing again. How about we try out the luxury apartment and have our luxury people tend to the farms. So we kind of boost this as much as we can. 1 apartment, 2 copper bars, and 1 worker. I don't know what they need extra, but if it's only like the water thingy, then it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Technically speaking, it should be worth it, right? Technically it should. Oh boy, we don't have, like, we have energy deficiencies, we have not enough workers. I think we need to pause here for a second and just improve our general stuff. Ah, we got oil. And another iron bar. Huh. So at least we're getting food back in with the second factory, so that's not a problem. What we could do is max this out as good as we can. So basically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this burner generator, and then like a second burner generator for the city hall and the whole mining complex. That would work quite well. If only I knew just how much water we get out of the treatment plant. I haven't paid attention much to it, but I haven't seen one come out anyway at all. So it is quite interesting, to be honest. But honestly, it is a plan. Not sure if it's the best plan, but it is a plan. So we are going for another burner. I just don't know if the burner generators create pollution, but since our creation of pollution is quite low, and we can just build 1 single water treatment plant and connect it up to like 5 landfills, we shouldn't have a problem with this at all, I think. So, factory parts, iron bar, and worker. Easy enough. Factory parts? Oh. Iron bar? And okay, we're missing a worker here. I hope the educated worker is just as good as a normal worker. Maybe he's overqualified. That would be... No, he's not. He's still doing the simple jobs. Oh, I love him. Okay, the water pump goes away for now. Onto the pile of shame. Boom, boom, boom. You have gained 2, because we have 2 paintings. Just in case things go wrong. Okay, that's our burner generator. Wonderful. And another tree farm would be one of the one of the parts and one of the deposits. Just like this. Beautiful. Okay. Shacks come down here. The wind turbine as far to the side as possible. So this is what we have, this is where we are. And I kind of want to keep it simple again. Because we kind of overcomplicated this. Keep these 2 things together again. Nothing more, nothing less, even if it looks like a waste. Okay. Now the fun thing is the waste, which is which is enhanced by the landfill itself, which takes its production basically out of a working smelter. Powers everything for the smelter. You gotta love it. In the end, here is the total output that we want. And it comes from junctions. Just in case I want a second junction. Cement, gravel and worker, easy enough. We're making this very simple, very easy now. The last food warehouse. Why do I have a... Oh, right, for the grain. But we do not need it. Gravel, cement, worker. Everything working. This is the second junction. Okay, and just like the first junction, it goes in here. With muesli being... Oh. Ow! Oh, I built a simple junction. I didn't build a filter junction. Oh, I'm so... Beautiful. Festival, lightning and wind. Wind. Whoops. What do we need for wind? Wind turbine. Factory parts, wind and worker. Okay, so, back to junction. Filter junction. Needs 1 gravel and 2 cements. Okay, that was my mistake. I only used 1 cement. Whoops. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, this will be important in just a bit. Right now it doesn't do anything. And here we have the filter junction that I actually wanted instead of this thing. So the junction goes out into the pile of shame. And the filter junction comes in. And yet again, just like the first one, we filter out this. Perfect. Now, factory here, and now 3 more factories to go. What do we need for a factory? 2 factory parts. Okay, that means 6 factory parts is what we need. 3, 6. Which also means 1, 2... Uh-oh. Your workers are loving the festival! Wonderful, I need to sell the shit. Dunk, dunk. And 2 more. 1, 2, 3. 2 factory parts and a worker. Okay, after this, our food situation should be pristine without any further complications, problems whatsoever. So that is 1 factory, which goes right here. That also means 3 more farmlands. Lightning I don't need right now. Okay. End of moon, everything stayed the same. I could improve it, but I don't see any need. 1 gravel, 2 lumber, and I need 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now he has to work overtime. Here's a factory. And 1 last factory is missing. Okay. Now we do it proper. Oh, look at it jumping. Oh god, we actually do have quite the food right now. I honestly don't know if that is good what I'm doing here. We do have the cards for it, so the worst that could happen is the cards are just standing by. Not really doing anything. And if that's the worst to happen, then we have nothing to worry about. So here's all of our stuff. Checks go into the corner. Things are seemingly working out quite nicely. And that's the last farmland. Okay, now to connect everything up properly, the farmlands go in. Oh, the sound. The sound reminds me of City Skylines. There we go. Okay. Now, we're taking the workers from the mines and the factory for now. They can come back in a minute, but one goes into the tree plantation here, which will be connected to the burner generator, which now is gonna be connected to the factories as soon as we have like one wood in. Can I do it in this view? I can. Okay, wonderful. Electrical view is wonderful. Thank you very much, game. Thank you. And this is why I built 5 of these, because one simple burner can power all of them. So we're not wasting this one worker here. Even if they are not working, they have the potential to come in. So food-wise, we should be fine. Like, it's just missing 6 workers, of which we can have 2 in already. And they are now doing the very same the upper 2 are doing. So that's okay, that's okay. Now, apartments into luxury apartments. I want at least to dip my toe in. Like, build one, see what it does. Kind of like the first apartment. If it's too much, we dip out. If it's okay, we're gonna stay at it. And it only needs 2 copper bars. Which is a weird thing to say because we don't really have the copper bars. So let's just see how we're doing this. Oops. So, okay. Instead of the water wheel, I just connect it to here for now. And the same is gonna be true for the smelter. Now everything is connected up properly. The only thing really missing is workers. Do we have any empty space in the houses? No. No, we don't. Okay. So landfill and academy go out of the way for now. They can come in later again. We still have more for the black gold. I'm not even researching anymore, I'm just reconstructing with what we have so far. Can an educated worker... Yeah, an educated worker can still work the smelter. So as soon as we have the second piece of copper ore... There it is. We're gonna put the worker over. And the copper ore right on top. Those are the 2 pieces that turn one of the apartments into a luxury... Ha 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 ha, wait. That is a shitty idea. I'm gonna keep the septic tank over just in case, because we will first build another apartment. If anything goes wrong and the luxury apartment is too much to chew on, then we just get rid of it as quick as possible. But if we convert one of the current apartments, we would have to build one new one anyway, so yeah. 3 cement and 1 worker. Easy peasy. And yet again, I wish there was a way to easily build cement. Wait, can you just do that in a factory? I don't know why why I didn't think of this earlier. But then again, we do have personnel and energy problems, so we can't just have factories nilly-willy. Endgame maybe, yeah, but not now. So, and once the apartment is built, we can immediately update it. Not taking chances. Okay. Now I wonder if an educated worker is actually quicker in working than a normal worker. Septic goes right in. Can house about 8 people. Okay. The house gets angry when not connected to energy. So that's the first thing we take care of. Right. Goes here. Goes here. So we do have the energy. Anything I'm missing? Because so far it looks actually quite good. Whoops. Yep, that just looks to me like we could have 8 new people in here. I mean, sure, let me try. We need 20 to create someone. And once we do that, we just bring it into the farm. Create another one. Bring him into the factory. Create another one. Whoops. If it's really that easy, we can just immediately upgrade the other apartments. Because at this point, why not? Gives us more workers, and more workers mean more energy automatically. And that's all the... Oop. Weepy! Moon 40. Rain, and financial crisis. Yeah, wonderful. Tension rise, and the global market has crashed. Oh no, all packs are more expensive. Oh, god damn it. It's just weird that we haven't had a pack that gives us like a storage that continues giving. That just saves stuff. I don't know why. Anyway, did we use the last worker? No. Yes, now we did. So basically, the whole food production here is saturated. If we ever need more food, we will just have to duplicate whatever we build here. That easy. Everything here is going by itself because it's all just powered by workers, 1-to-1. I mean, the junctions and the second warehouse are quite useless. They're only really useful if we need the bread. But I think the developers made a mistake for the bread being just as much as the muesli, so I am not caring about that. And we still have 4 workers to go. Wonderful. That means we're now taking care of the other side over here, which comes in 2 parts. The first part would be the endpoint, if you will, with the industrial smelter. Bonk, 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 bonk. That one has to stay though. I need another wind turbine for the academy specifically, because now the academy is going on my nerves. But besides that point, these 2 go into the smelter. And we have 2 left. Yeah, one has to go into City Hall. God damn it. Actually, with the City Hall being a thing, do we still have the water wheel somewhere? Yes, it's kind of active actually. So we take the water pump. Huh. Interesting. How do we get rid of the water? Oh, I know how we get rid of the water. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Hear me out and hear me plenty. We need another worker. So instead of making the bread, because we have to, because it's more efficient, we're using the bread to get rid of the water. That is something I never expected out of this, but hey, if it works, it works. So this sewage thingy-majingy, instead of being connected... Oh boy. Instead of being connected to the water wheel, we are connecting a water pump to the water wheel. Oops. And the junction to the factories. Technically we only need to connect to one single factory, but hey, we have 3 connections, so why not use it? Okay, good, okay. This water wheel now comes all the way back here. It was previously connected to the iron mine, which we don't need. You're gonna be connected to the academy. And the city hall. So basically the miscellaneous buildings, if you will. While now, the burner generator can actually properly take care of the whole industrial complex. Just like God and the industry intended. Beautiful. Okay, now we need workers. I see we have a deficit in workers. So an easy way to get rid of that is more people. And first, we're taking care of the copper line this time. Because the copper people will actually enable us to upgrade the apartments. And once the apartments are upgraded, we can do whatever we want. We will have enough workers for days. That is 1 for the factory. And the last one out of this apartment is just the right amount as the second one for the factory. I mean, just the right amount, but we have 1 worker over, so yeah. Alright, so copper mine is going. And all we need is 2 cycles of it. The first. Oh, it's gonna be a new day before. Everything stayed the same. Wonderful, perfect. And the second. Exactly like this. I mean, if this continues, just build like 2 more landfills to be safe and then build a second industrial smelter and we can immediately output from the mines into the smelters. We don't even have to use the iron bar junction anymore. We just have infinite ores. Which would set us up quite nicely actually for the next project in terms of the oil rig, which we have built but neglected a little bit. Now I wonder if it's built, will it still have the connections it had before? I have to know. An apartment houses 5 workers, a luxury apartment houses 8 workers, so 2 copper bars gives us 3 more workers. And no, the connections are not there. Let me fix that. A 1, a 2, and we're done. Alrighty. Where does all this water come from? Alright. Ba-bum. One, 2. That is my worker. And one more. 1, 2. Worker. The workforce is quite growing. Nice. Now, okay, if I really do what I just said, then we will have to get rid of 2 workers immediately. I don't know if I like that, but hey, that means we have to get rid of 3 workers actually, because we need another burner generator for this whole thing. Oh boy. Am I really? Yeah, sure, why not? So, industrial smelter, 1 factory parts, 2 metal scraps. 1, 2, but we already also need the factory parts. So here goes. And I only needed 1 more. Oh, that was quick. Nothing happened. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we don't have anyone in the iron mine. Whoopsie. And once this is complete, we can actually, I can just put the industrial smelter over from here. For now. Whoops, not T. No. Pressing V. So we're basically doing this. Which also would mean that technically speaking, we don't need this one anymore, as it will only produce copper from now on. Man, that's nice. Okay. Also, maybe I use a pole for this. I don't know quite yet. And the same I want to do for the iron. Here's my smelter, which I would need to start up. For which I need, oh god, more people. And more people means another apartment. But it also means endless iron, endless copper. And if we don't need endless iron, endless copper, we can just take all 3 people out of the industry and have like 3 people to go. Just like that. Easy peasy. Energy comes in here, sewage goes out here, and we have it. Bling, blang, blum. Perfect. The other 20 go into the credit card. Okay, with these guys around, now we need yet another tree plantation. God damn it. Is it called tree plantation? Oh, I know why I can't find it. funny how things work out, because now we have to go back to the first packs, as we need a lumber deposit. Oh, everything stayed the same. And rain and sunshine and drought. Okay, drought is fine. We have enough water to deal with it. Ba-bim. Come on, give me a deposit. Metal scraps. I'm gonna keep these. No, the drought. Oh god, right. We need one for every farm. But not every farm is... Huh. 1, 2, 3. Farm is good. 1, 2, 3. Farm is good. Okay. Lumber deposit. Exactly what I needed. For that, metal scrap comes here. Gravel comes here. And this turns into a tree plantation. And next is the burner generator. Yet again. Factory parts, iron bar, worker. We do have the iron bar, the last one. We do have the factory parts in just a moment. And the worker we have anyway. And one of the workers can already go into the plantation itself. This should also leave us with a little bit of extra power, which we could use for the robot station and other things. Oh, holy shit! Oh, I just looked over. Is anyone actually still here? I would be surprised. Holy shit. How long have... we don't have it often I'm gonna get lost in a game this easily and quickly. I mean, it happens sometimes, but not to this stunning degree. Oh my god. Wait, let me actually connect this up properly. Let me just say whoopsie. Here, proper connections. Proper connections. This comes here. We're gonna get rid of the iron ore one by one. Basically. Oh, right. We need 2 workers. You guys come here. And for the time being, this worker goes out the iron mine just so we can whittle down these resources a little bit. Oh god. I mean, since we do need the money, we can just sell them. Okay. And instead of doing the sensible thing, I am using the money for... where's my city hall again? You have lost 1 this moon. Hover over the well-being boxes. Why? We got 1 for sunshine. Landfill. Oh, right. Next project, 3 new landfills. Whoopsie. Ba-bum. Landfills need 3 gravel and metal scraps. Easy enough, actually. Wait, 3 gravel per? Yeah. So like 1, 2, 3. 1, oh god. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that connected to... we should have a septic tank right down here. Okay, Of course, it's much more useful to connect it up to something like plant like here. But hey, my hopes, I don't understand the game quite in all detail, but my hopes are that the outputs cycle through all the plantation, all the landfills on the map and be like, oh, this one is the least full, I'm gonna put this in here. That is my hope. And it seems to work exactly that way. So, yeah, okay, we could turn this all into water, but honestly, I'd much rather passively gain the water. This is a good pause situation. We have all of our workers here with the one intelligent worker. Gravel. I don't know why we have one extra gravel here. Gravel deposit. We have quite a few of them now. Same for the water deposit. Okay, everything as it should be. Good, we have a few more projects to go. We have like 2 packs. Wait, let me go over. We have like 2 packs we haven't looked into completely and 2 packs still unlocked. And the rest is going, like everything up here, besides this one empty, let's put it down here, in the corner of shame. The stuff we may need, but not really. Wait, this here is for machine parts. So, we've got like the militaristic complex, we've got the whole proper industry down here in copper and iron. The first thing you would set up in things like Factorio. Yep, set up properly. Love it. Oops. You have lost 2. Where? Landfill! Again! Okay. But it seems to cycle through properly, so let's hope. Huh. I mean, if we need more, there must be another septic tank right here. One septic tank is still on the way. What I could do is just build 3 more landfills and then end. This sounds like a strategy, because we will leave at a point where we have everything under control. And as we know, it just takes 1 iron and quite a lot of these. Actually, 5, 10, 1 goes back, and then 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Taking the septic tank from here. Okay, the first landfill is now beneath 10. Good. And we do take a little bit of money for the art gallery to get back. Oops. To get back what we lost. And now the whole industry complex should not pollute the area too much. So yeah, right next to the living complex, we have the whole landfills and the septic tanks. Wonderful, wonderful. You love to live in the city. I tell you, this is the place to be. And here is the slums. No one cares of the slums. Okay, and once we get 1 more wind turbine, we get another luxury apartment and therefore 8 new workers. And looking at the food right now, 392. I don't know how far this can stack up, but man, it can stack. We're all set. We're perfectly set for this. We could immediately just go and research another thing, but honestly, no. We have the oil rig that we have for next time. Whatever science does, I don't know. And then all the other things. Let's actually filter this out a little. We have the landmarks. These things. The hydroponic farm is important. Then we have the energy combiner and splitter. And... oh, the luxury apartments, which we already built. So, yeah, everything's sorted. Oh, how pretty. Oh, how pretty. Oh god, compared to base game, oh my god, this is pretty. I just wonder how it goes back into the main game. I don't think we will see the main island ever again, which means we missed out on like one DLC already. But maybe we get a boon out of this. Speaking of boon, we get 2 improvements and we're back on the middle. We're back to 20. We started at 20, we're back at 20. Perfectly fine. I haven't triggered a single goblin. So yeah, right. If you want to see a goblin attack or see what else we can research out of these 4 packs, we can play this again another time. We can play this to the end and see how it all accumulates, what the end game really looks like. More industry, more I really wish for more conveyor belts. I want to make use of the junctions. The sorting junctions, the round robin junctions. So far, they have niche applications, but like they're not really that useful. I use the junction to get rid of the water, which I don't even need to accumulate in the first place. I could just exchange the water treatment plant with a septic tank and get like 1 extra worker out of it. So it doesn't really have a use just yet, and that's what I'm hoping for. Anyway, we are starting the new moon. Pressing escape. Back to menu. Progress will be saved. Oh man. Oh man. If anyone is still here and awake, I want to apologize. My streams are supposed to go like for 4 hours. We've got a little bit overboard with 6.5. I am so glad I'm not cutting VODs anymore, because this will be such a work. Okay. I thank you. Again, if anyone's still here, I don't have the number on the screen. If you're still here, thanks a lot. It's, as you can see, it has been quite the pleasure. I got a little lost in the game, and the chatting beforehand was nice as well. And I sure hope we can come back to this game. Oh man. Well, I need a quick exit. Otherwise, I will just continue the run. So I wish you, everyone, a wonderful rest of your day. Stay healthy, take care of yourself, and I see you to a shorter stream next time.